Good. I nearly said good meowing. It's not meowing. It's 3 p.m. I was gonna lie to you. Hello, everybody. It's Big Liar. Man, my hair looks like shit. Can I do anything about that? Yeah, I can. I've got my bush. Let's go, baby. Yeah, we're playing. I nearly called it 100 line. That's not what it's called. It's called the 100 line. This game is really good. I think yesterday, after finishing yesterday's stream, this is like the last thing I would have imagined myself playing. Honestly. Well, partially because I didn't own the game. But I played a little bit of the demo recently enough. And I played some more last night and I was like, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. True, Godstone, thank you for the sub, and also, happy penultimate day of Pride. That is true. That is true. Your lipstick looks so cool. Thank you so much. I've saw from Ushi Koshi Brenwell in general. Fair. This is the Danganronpa guy. That's him, right? I'm not making that up, right? And I've heard this game is like obviously Danganronpa is good, but it's good with like 3 asterisks next to it. And this I'm pretty sure is just like good. With no asterisks next to it. Right? So that's cool. I like that. I really enjoyed the little bit that I did play. It doesn't mean I'm not going in... I love this song. I was going to turn off the music. This one's good though. This is from like one of the Ace Attorney 3 Arrange albums, I think. This one makes me happy. This is a winner. So I'm not going in like blind. I've played some stuff. And I don't know if I'm even going to go on a different route than I did in the demo. Just because, like, all the choices... The few choices I did make were choices I just, like, couldn't see myself not making. So, like... Oh, thank you. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Kodaka. Zero Escape... Oh, fuck. That's something I've been meaning to play. And it's a collab between... That makes so much sense. Okay, right. I get you. My bad. Okay. Well, no, I thought it was just the Danganronpa guy. Well, obviously, it's not a game made by one person, but you know what I mean. Because, like, there is a little... They got the bear in there. That fuck-ass bear. I know him. I think. Huge. But yeah, I'm gonna turn the music off. And I'm gonna make sure that I did all the shit, the boring start of stream stuff that I gotta do. Yeah, that looks good. That looks funky fresh. I hope the game is not extremely loud. It's not that loud on my end. It's a little loud, but it's fine. That's good. There it is. I played, like, there is a save here, but it's literally just to make sure the game works, right? That's basically all it's here for. I am going to be doing a new game. I just, like, held the skip button on a bunch of cutscenes, and I did, like, 2 seconds of tutorial, and I was like, yep. I co-starred in a Peak stream yesterday, and my friend drew an announcement image. She drew my persona as Peter Griffin fucking up his knee. That's tight. That's tight. Someone's currently drawing me as a bunny, which is really cool. That makes me happy. A friend of mine drew me as a little bunny. Oh, this is fun. This is new, isn't it? Extreme and Despair is new. All the Dotterian streams were fun. I had to dodge to avoid spoilers till I get the chance to play the game. No worries. I'll definitely do Chapter 4 as well, but I loved Chapter 3. I adored it. It was really good. I did feel like I was a little late to the party, so I definitely get the feeling of having to dodge the spoilers. So yeah, we're gonna do Last Defense Academy. That's just the normal one. I'm not playing hard mode. We've got a lot of cutscenes to watch. This is gonna be nice. This is gonna be kind of chill because, like, okay, wait, that's not. Wait, no, that could be more chill. That could be more chill. That's my bad.
Nothing ever happens to me.
For fuck's sake.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that.
Insane.
I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
At Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
Just
Turn
a
on the sun.
mundane, average life. Nothing more.
Turn on the
nothing
sun,
less.
idiot. There you go. That's so fucking sad. Imagine the sun being turned on every day. That would be nuts, because it would be like... You wouldn't... The time of day would never really change. Unless I guess they could adjust that manually,
Same
right?
old.
Like if it's the summer,
This is
they
how
can
it's
just have the
always
lights on
been.
for longer.
And probably how it always
Also, obviously, let me know if volume good. I feel like I've been a little quieter in like some of my recent streams, so I've been a bit more careful with the volume lately.
Time to get up! Breakfast is ready!
This fucking idiot is missing breakfast. If sun is artificial, then why turn it on? Because then it would be nighttime all the time, and that'd be bad. That would be like the north of Sweden, right? Where you get days where there is no sunlight. That's nuts.
It's about time.
The
Your
most
father
important
already
meal
left
of the
for
day.
work.
I had the best breakfast ever. I had the best breakfast.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
I had I made a bunch of wraps like in
What are you doing helping
advance,
yourself to breakfast?
and they were.
This isn't even your house.
Shut up, man. Let her eat her
It's
butter.
not that big a deal.
She's right, Takuma. You
I
and
made like a
Papa
bunch
have
of
known each
wraps,
other
and they
so
had
long,
in
she's
each
practically
of
one
them
the
they had
family.
scrambled
I
egg
don't know why you
with
don't
like
just
some
get
cool
married
spice and
make
some
it
onions and
official
garlic and
already.
shit,
Sheesh, Mom!
and then
Don't
some
encourage
rice. And then I just like stole some slop from a curry that I made. It was coconut milk, spinach, and tofu. Which none of this sounds like it should go well together. This is fucked up. But like, holy shit, they're good.
These eggs are delicious.
I made like 7 of them, and I've been chipping away at
Sure,
them.
putting them away.
And today I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have 2.
I
I'm
can't
gonna have
help
2.
it.
I'm
Your
fucking
mom's
hungry.
Such a great cook.
I am playing this. Yeah, I've been playing the demo,
Thank
and I
you,
really
dear.
liked
It's nice
it.
to know somebody appreciates
And it
me.
was on sale because of the summer sale.
So, what about
Only for
Mom?
10%, but damn, it's still.
Did she make it home yesterday?
Oh no,
No, she's been too busy with her research.
she's been too busy with hating you.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job.
That's
can't be
not how
easy
you
for
put
her.
that. That's not how that. That's not how you put
I
that.
guess so.
That's the wrong support, idiot.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over.
Nothing
Just
personnel, my
call
good
first,
friend.
Okay?
Yeah, for me it was like a toss-up
Sure.
between Expedition 33 and this.
Come by anytime you want.
Because both is
morning,
too much
noon, or
for
night.
Spenny.
We'll always be glad
But
to see you
I
here.
think I will check out Expedition 33
To
at some
tell you
point.
the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Oh, bad news, buddy.
Must be
You're
such a
getting force
disappointment
fed.
to you.
I don't make the rules.
Thank you, man.
She's talking to him. She's talking to him.
Thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Bad news, buddy. It's Egg Sunday. Where's my... Oh,
Man, we got that big test coming up
I
soon.
do also got my
What a
foodie juice
drag.
on me.
What
Let's
are you
go.
complaining about? I've never seen
Yeah,
you
that
take
is
a test
actually
you
a
didn't
fuck. There's a
ace.
lot of like that. That
just a
mom
matter
is
of
like
studying
2 for
hard
2
enough.
on being
Man, I
nice
hope that when I get good
incorrectly.
grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
That's the
Don't be so
goofiest way you could
modest.
put that. That's awesome.
You can do it if you try, Tacky.
Knowing
I
anything
guarantee
isn't
it.
really my forte.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
That was me as fuck through all of
It's not
school.
exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to
Fox-
go.
Okay, so you'll criticize his positivity,
Each
but
day
not
is
the
just
mom
like the day
saying all that.
before,
Unreal.
the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
I'm on
Mundane
my
average life.
first day of gay
Nothing
school.
more,
I hope no one finds out I'm
nothing
straight.
less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Golden Freddy has breached containment. Ugh, not
Another
Golden
alert,
Freddy.
Huh?
I hate
Guess
Golden
there's
Freddy.
more of them lately.
So I can't get the lid off my...
Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
It's just... I don't like sirens.
That's sad.
They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's
His
get you
eyes
to a
are so
shelter.
cool.
The closest one is... right over there.
That's a weird shelter. Oh, well, hello. We're playing the cool game. If those are like as frequent of a thing as he was suggesting, they maybe should not just be like in
Watch your step.
manholes.
Okay.
They should maybe invest in better shelters.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
This is how the
Security
venue
alerts are just
for
another
the
part
conservative
of our daily
comedian
lives.
looks.
When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes.
Oh wow, it really is.
What exactly that danger is?
Shelter.
none of us
Yeah,
know
they
for
could
sure.
invest in shelter. They would have like a low tier
Nobody
Pokemon
remembers
in
the time
RBY
before
70.
these alerts, or why they started in the first place.
Golden
As a
Freddy.
society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become
You've
something
accepted
normal,
Golden Freddy into your
mundane
life.
even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know. I know that, but
Be nice.
say the thing.
Really? Again?
He's so
Please,
corny, I love him.
Me?
Fine.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise.
Watch the Bone with Power Ranger video, maybe want to
You're-
revisit some of the seasons I grew
You're
up with.
squeezing me really tight.
I haven't actually did I ever watch any Power Rangers as a kid? I don't think I did. That's a failure on my part. I played some Battle for the Grid. I did play some Battle for the Grid. That was kind of fun. That was nice.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as
I can
normal.
put the controller down for a minute. I don't know why I still had it.
In a calm and orderly manner.
Oh wait, that's maybe Jumbo Josh is the
I
issue.
told you it'd be alright.
That's what they were warning them of.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Wait, I just looked at his hoodie. I couldn't really read his hoodie before because I was
We
playing
should
on Steam
hurry.
Deck. What the fuck did his hoodie say? His hoodie said some goofy shit.
Up you get.
Oh, Golden Freddy's still here after all. He's not getting up after that. That is like 8 trillion
You
vertebrae.
okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Toby Fox.
That's a relief.
Be
What are you
nice.
doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Why would she be that concerned?
Don't run off on your own!
Your bestie just like turned his pelvis into a vague white powder. And like,
Oh, great. Where did she get
I just
to
got here.
now?
What's going on in this game?
Huh?
It-
Hey! Katawa!
You'll find out. You'll find out. I'm not going into this blind because I've been playing some of the demo and I was like, yo, this game's fire. I gotta hop on. Gulp. He's going into the vents like Five Nights at Freddy's 3. He found the evil school. What the? 1.1 minus 1. What is his
I
hoodie?
don't remember there being a school
What is
around
he
here.
does? Okay. I like
Looks
this
like the
game. I
place
like this
is
game. He does
abandoned.
not have that
Oh.
shit on. He does
Katawa!
not have that shit on. I'm sorry.
What is she thinking?
What were they thinking? Okay, here we go. That's his frame data. Oh yeah, the run animation looks really good. I like the run animation. Ugh. No answer. What do I do now? I don't know what I'd do without an answer. That's my favorite character in Guilty Gear Exit. Wait, can I? Wait. Okay, I can't go upstairs. Abandoned school classroom. He's gonna find ghosts and ghouls.
Katawa?
Dog.
It's you?
Oh wait, I forgot he really is Golden Freddy. Hey, his game crashed. Why does his run animation play at 120 FPS?
Takumi Samino!
Oh, this fucking guy.
Congratulations!
I love this guy.
You have been chosen!
Huh?
I love this guy.
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got
I
you
love his
all to
fuck ass tooth.
myself.
He's so good.
That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I
Okay,
guess
he's
I
not
can't
Golden
blame her,
Freddy.
though.
He's not a
There's
FNAF
just
character.
something about
There's
me
no,
that's
nothing in FNAF has
irresistible,
any
wouldn't you
script.
say?
It's just fucking made up.
Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close.
His goofy ass brain.
Just how much does that girl mean to you?
$1.
Oh, don't be so
$1.
bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what are
a
you-
lot easier.
Oh.
I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
He's such a good salesman. I love it.
Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement.
Would you rather have $1 or $2? I think this guy could sell me on the
See?
$1.
While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living.
Are you going for the 100 endings? No, I have not gotten a single ending.
Yep, that's the face
All I did
everyone
was play the
makes
demo.
at first.
A little
I
bit of the
never
demo,
get
and I was like,
tired
I gotta hop
seeing it.
on.
Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting with
Dude, you're
today,
not doing a good job at
life
selling
is about
me on
to
that
change.
fuck-ass knife. I gotta be real.
Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where you going? You forgot this.
I do love the way that I love the way that he acts like that. He acts like that, but then he's just like surprised that it doesn't work.
What the hell was that just now?
They just gave up on lip syncing for this guy.
The alert just now, it was different from the normal one, right? What's
I mean, I guess it's because
going
it's lip synced for
It's okay, we're
Japanese,
gonna be
right?
okay. Just be careful. I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh.
Babe, you gotta get out of here. I ran into Golden Freddy. It's not safe. Come on, you don't want to stab yourself. He's like, come on. What do you mean you don't want to stab yourself? Oh, it's Shadow Freddy. My bad.
What is it now?
The colors on this thing are so silly goofy, but I do enjoy them.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. Oh yeah, this is fucked up. There's people getting killed and stuff.
What is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me.
Ay
It
caramba.
was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town with the same
Yeah, the game starts so silly.
Same
Oh,
commonplace
okay, it's not
events
that
play out
it's not that
day
bad. That
after
guy's
day.
having the time of his life.
Now all that has changed.
He's not. He is not. She's not having the time of her life. My plushies look like after a mouthful of Benadryl.
Why is this happening?
The bed full of plushies on edible number 2. And there's the Funko Pops are about. Oh my god, they do have Funko Pop proportions.
Happens. Karua.
They're gonna get her. They're gonna get her, buddy.
I have to protect her.
The yellow and
Have
purple
to
guy is so silly
protect
goofy.
Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her.
He's so mad.
You want to save that girl, right?
I love him. I love him. I love his little noises he does. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
No.
And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. I mean, he could do it. Why can't... Wait. Wait. This guy is only a brain and a heart. Why can't he stab himself in the chest? What's his fucking problem? Why can't he do that? Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Me after the Worms 3D video underperforms. These monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one, while you sit here helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. I'm such a good voice actor. I'm so good. Me? But how? Hey, you left this behind. No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. It is entering. It is entering. He's not wrong. That dagger is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Remnant. So, once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power, fight. Just give it a try. Give it a try. You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. Something prog, I don't know. Or shilly shally for that matter, and don't even get me started on Billy Fallying. I like him. Come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know. Damn. But am I running out of touch?
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for.
The Wario Beast is gonna get her.
You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
So what's it gonna be? Will you join to fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at his hoodie. It says "Little Too Petrified." What the fuck is he talking about? What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Okay. So this is, if I wanted to play a completely unique route compared to what I've played in my own time, I would just do nothing. I would do that. But also there's no way, right? There's no way. I'm just like, this feels so ass. I don't care if there's new gameplay. This feels like the most ass thing in the world to pick. I can't bring myself to do it. Fight them. It's cool, yeah. All the cool kids are doing it. Don't you want to be cool? Don't you want to be cool, Takumi? I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. I just realized he's still down there pointing at me. Look at him. There's a teeny tiny little guy. He's still pointing at me. Only you can save Oomph. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gray. The knife was red.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Don't do anything will give you a Paper Mario game over. That would be awesome. Youch! What if he did that and he just said youch? And the game ends. He just says yowie zowie and then cut to black. Holy shit, Battler Ushiromi. Holy shit, Bayonetta. Get him out of the Kool-Aid. Get him out of the Kool-Aid right now. There's too much sugar in the Kool-Aid. It's destroying his heart. Me as fuck. He's cool. This game's cool. I like this game. Get away from her.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima.
Anima?
Hero, Brian.
Never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold
Where can I get
dear.
this game? It looks cool. It's like relatively new, I think, and it's on sale on Steam right now. I like it. I think it's fun. Battler Usha. I feel gaslit AF because last week I find out Ushiroma Battler and Eustace Winner aren't from the same series. So now that you say it, I do think that like Ushiroma Battler is a fairly Ace Attorney name. I kind of see it. Yeah, sorry buddy, I've read all this. Place cursor on the... Oh wait, I'm dumb as fuck. My
Let's
bad.
go.
I was playing like I knew what the fuck I was doing.
My turn.
Oh, sorry. My turn. You'll never see...
That's it.
I was like, oh yeah, I don't need to read the tutorial. I've done this before. And then I just made the same mistake twice. I'm so smart. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP. I'm covering that. I'm covering that with me. That's unfortunate. Shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want until your AP reaches 0. This fucker can only move 1. I wonder if I can like chip
Say
him.
when.
Can I do something like... I think I can actually like chip him without getting... Oh wait, so...
I've got this.
Can I do that? No, I can't do that. Now I feel silly.
Here we go. Here.
You're losing ass points. Absolutely. Now I have 0 ass points. This is the worst day of my life. Now I'm getting slapped. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats completely breach your defenses. Hate those. Hate those. Cannot stand them.
Let's do this.
Can I actually... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter if he, like, moves a bit. That's fine. I don't actually know if the game has permadeath. The game does
I've got
have
this.
a, Is it actually even possible for me to...
My turn.
I don't think it is.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I think I just end my turn. There's not really stuff to do. He is a little Jumbo Josh coded, I can't lie.
Here we go.
There is an air of Jumbo Josh about him that I quite enjoy. Wait, Jumbo Josh, don't look. We're killing your kind. We're killing your fellow Ban-Ban-esque. Voltage walked you like Voltic from Lego Hero Factory. He was cool. Well, he wasn't actually. That set was dog shit. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm saying.
Gotcha.
God, I want to fight again with this. I want to fight again with this. That was cool. I did enjoy that thing he just did.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
I love how surprised he is by just like just normal.
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
Damn his heels. He got that shit on, I'm telling
What are
you.
you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
You're gonna have blood all over your hair. That's why he had to do his famous stab.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky.
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You
That's
passed
not
the
an
test,
answer.
and you did it with flying colors.
That shit is not an answer.
You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray!
I keep forgetting. He does this shit for so long.
See you on the other side!
Holy shit. Damn, I remember this and that still caught me off guard. I watched this shit happen with my own 2 eyes. And I was still like caught off guard by how wacky goofy that was. God fucking damn it, it is Battler. It is Battler. God damn it, dude. Day 1, I'm telling you, it's Battler. This is just Battler if you put him into Freddy Five Nights. Where am I? Oh shit, my bad. I didn't mean to steal your thunder. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
Classroom.
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a
What
thing.
happened to me?
Looking around my classroom only brought more questions. Oh, I'm covering up my favorite one. You can't see my favorite one. I get exclusive content. Bad news. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. He would debunk Remnant.
Huh?
You could probably do that. It's probably not that hard to do. Everything, all of FNAF's story is just like complete made-up dog shit, right? Battler would considering all the shit Battler had to go through, he could tear apart FNAF in a second. It would take him like 5 minutes. There's no way. Huh? Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? This guy sucks. This is the worst one. This is contender for worst guy. Contender for worst guy. Not a fan of him. He doesn't even say that much. Up until the point I'm at in the demo. Hate him. He's gotta go. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? That's like, I don't like that noise. Doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. This guy sucks too. See, the thing with this group, the thing with this like group of people, is it's like it's so extreme. There's like 3 characters in here where I'm like, these characters fucking rule. These are the best. It doesn't get any better than that. And then there's like 3 who are like, I want you put into a wood chipper. Let the frog guy die, please. I don't think it has permadeath. I think they did add the extreme move. Is the point that they all suck? They've definitely all got like a negative trait. But the thing is, some of them cool suck. Like that one. That one. She sucks / pause. You guys know what that means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Someone should mod the game to add permadeath just for a frog guy. Her design's cool as well. I like her like goofy necklace with the fucking... with it's just like a safety... it's just a big safety pin. Your laugh is way creepy and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Clatter. You can't escape Frogger. Oh my god. It's Frogger's spirit. Frogger the Great Quest Frogger. His spirit has been imbued into a guy. So the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know I hate him. I really hate him. What the fuck, man? Whoa, I forgot. Yeah, there are bad words in this video game. There are bad words in this video game. If you wanna, like, if everyone leaves right now, I would understand. If I, like, open up Twitch and I've got -1 viewers, yeah, fair enough. On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. The fucking stupid frog idiot in the corner. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? Me as fuck. Me as fuck. We've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us up inside a school? This is just what every student thinks ever. Why would anyone want to keep us here? We're not learning anything. We all suck. This whole day has just been one big mess. Describing this as like a mess is nuts. The Venn diagram of Danganronpa fans and members of the No Cussing Club will be fun to see. What the heck? Bad words in a video game? Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blog, bored from The Simpsons? Yo, she's chill as fuck. She's cool. You know she loves the newest season of The Simpsons. That's tight. That's tight. From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened, I thought I just drifted off into... God, I hate him. Bought son of an art. All of us had the same experience, then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? You mean Homer? Marge, I need to kill to escape the school. Marge, I have to plunge the dagger into my chest. Marge, youch. Did you also speak to the adorable mascot creature? I've seen many memes of this character. She starts barking at some point. Yeah, I was like very aware of this character even before I like got into the game. I don't even know how to describe it. I haven't played this game, but it looks fun. Let's see if it has problematic bits like Danganronpa. Hopefully not. I actually don't think it does, which is nuts. If it has them, I've like heard no one mention them. I think this is just like good without an asterisk next to it. I think. Maybe. IDK. Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. I mean, I've mentioned it before. I did find it so fucking funny that I was like nearly done with Umineko, and then Danganronpa came up on stream. And despite Umineko having so much fucked up shit in it, people were like warning me about Danganronpa. Right? Umineko was like, oh yeah, that's fine. Umineko, yeah, don't even worry about it. Yeah. Danganronpa. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. What does he want us to do anyway? Yo ho ho ho, isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. I didn't even notice. She has a massive fucking safety. She has another safety pin, like, stuck in her skirt. She just loves safety pins. That's kind of tight. That's cool. That's like how do I even have any on me right now? I don't think I do. Okay, that's true. True. A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Why, I wonder what that's... I wonder what that is. That's true, yeah, Umineko, you don't see all that. You just get told about it, like, a lot. No way, I am not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. That's so good. Telling someone that they're... Dude, you're going to die while hitting them with the finger guns is nuts. Shut up, shut up. You're gonna jinx it. I hate him. I hate him. What is it now? There he is. That's Omf. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Don't love that sound effect. Don't love that. That's a lot. If you want to play Danganronpa, avoid Ultra Despair Goes like the plague. That game is like top 10 games worst games ever made. That's crazy because that's not a game that I've like heard about. The one I've heard, like the third one is like not good. I've never heard of that. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. His fucking face, dude. I hate him. I really hate him. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Think about that. Wait, no, is that the game? Think about that one post about someone's Let's Play that just stopped making thumbnails because they got so mad how bad it is. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Isn't like in one thumbnail he's making like, what's it? Like, what is it? How do I put it? There's like, it's like one episode of the Let's Play, he's doing like classic YouTuber face where he's like, and then the next episode, clearly something's happened, and like his face in the thumbnail is fucking devastated. He looks absolutely disgusted. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. He's just like, world's angriest nice guy. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Hello, everyman. I'm avoiding spoilers for this game, so I won't stick around. But this is a reminder: if you like this game, please check out Danganronpa and Zero Escape. Yes, Zero Escape is one that I did not know one of the people behind this worked on. People have been pointing me to Zero Escape forever. I should check that out. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Hello, everybody. Let's exchange the three numbers on the back of our credit cards. Investigating places with a pink will progress the story. That is so cool. What's the X one? Oh, you can turn on things you can look at. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. That is impressive. That's the worst resolution for a monitor in history. Holy fuck. Can you imagine trying to imagine like the Mario 64 PC port running on that. That was nuts. This is like the most normal
Hello there.
one.
My name is Eito Aotsuki.
This is like the most normal one.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's...
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or
He's
take
got like
a year or
Edward
two.
Right? You're streaming on the night I have to go to bed early. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I was the Epa last night. It's like 7 AM for me. I know, time zone. Attack of the time zones. I can never fucking escape. He's got like Edgewolf hair.
Is that
he's
just
like,
a coincidence?
He's just like, he's like young, but it doesn't matter. He's going gray anyways.
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign?
Me as
How about your
fuck.
favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
See, that's actually not me as fuck. I wish that was me as fuck. But me as fuck is like this, except I just talk about like Pikmin. I need to be better at I always like Miguel was like the one stream where I watched that streams at good times for me. That's huge actually. No, this jacket is fucked.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Yeah, so I'm just like that, except all I do is be like, yo, do you know what Arbok is up to in RBYSU right now?
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
He's just like me for real.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
That's awesome.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes
SU.
to making friends.
Oh, SU is the one below ZU. SU is the one below ZU. Wait. I love the idea of like actively hoping a studio isn't working on stuff, not because you don't like the studio, but because there's just like, it increases the odds by like 2% that they're making exactly what you want. No, SU stands for Sub-Zero used, because it's the tier below 0 used. Arbok, I think, is like, yeah, there's been SU and RBY for a while. I think Arbok is like kind of top 1. It's hard to say, there's not really like a definitive. It's quite balanced. Like, it's probably the best Pokemon, but not by like a huge margin. It's like fine.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
No, I don't think I will. I don't think I'll ever make you aware of your flaws, and instead will intentionally distance you from me. Fuck you. Nah, he's chill. He's chill. I like this guy. I never pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess it's not that hard to tell.
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people.
It's not that hard to
tell. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
Does SU correlate to 6U? No, I think if you want to like tie them together, even though they're fundamentally different tiers, I think 6U correlates to ZU, if I remember right. Yes, yeah, that's right.
I will. Thank you.
This one's alright. This one probably gets more interesting as the game goes on. Someone said that Jackson's expensive as hell, and now it's all I can think about when I look at this guy. To be fair, he does have that shit on. Ugh. That's it? Oh yeah.
I was wondering.
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right.
She hates
I heard your name just fine.
SU is the mouth tier.
You could tell me something
the mouth tier? Sorry, the Meowth tier. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, actually. I think Meowth is quite good there.
Like,
how about those monsters that attack the town? Do you have any idea what they might be?
Fun gremlins.
And could there be more of them out there?
who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's
She's badass.
obvious.
She's badass. She's
Well,
mean
yeah,
to him,
but-
so she's cool.
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Unhelpful queen, I'm saying. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Okay. Peak. Peak.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
That's the best one. That's the best one.
So,
The fucking face tat
level
of the
with
teeth
me.
is so
Who
cool.
are you gonna target?
Target?
Turnabout target? That's what the first case of Ace Attorney Investigations 2
You'll
was
never win the
called.
killing game if you don't know who
in
you're
the
gonna
fan
kill
translation.
ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere
This
and
fucking
then
character.
BAM!
She's just saying shit. I really gotta go now and really just go ahead and play this game already. Hell yeah. Have fun, y'all. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by anyways. Much appreciated.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
No, bad news, buddy. We're actually all here to have a Frog of the Great Quest race.
I've always loved killing
Bad
game
news, buddy.
stories. Getting
I got that
chosen
shit
to take
on
part
lock.
in one is a
I'm-
dream
I'm-
come true.
Actually, that's a lie. I did watch a speedrun of Frog of the Great Quest and it looked really boring.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks.
That would be her nair. That would be her nair.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Well,
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
I forget she says normie. I forget that she says normie. That's my bad. Pretty funny to add my fan as a character
Living
archetype.
the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
The mediocre mundanity of Super Mario 64.
I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world. To put it lightly, I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. He's dumb as fuck for that. He ain't know nothing. This is the worst one. Wait, no. I've called like... Fuck me. I've called like 3 different characters the worst one. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. And this guy sucks. This guy might be the worst. Let's get the worst one out the way.
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too?
I want to kill him. I want to kill him.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. What was it again?
The funniest speedrun is the Order 1886. The audio had to be muted because the vomit sounds caused issues on YouTube. Oh my god. It's not a Danganronpa clone. The writer did work on this game, but it's like gameplay wise, it's different. It's like, I don't know what this is like. It's kind of like, is it like XCOM? I haven't played XCOM, but I think it's a little like that. It's like XCOM Fire Emblem kind of, I think. Yeah, this guy sucks.
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Shut up, man.
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
I think the big thing is, who's winning the pathetic off? Him or Frogger? Ex-Chunsoft employees. Oh, okay. Just what kind of life do you have to live to stop forgetting your own name? Hey everybody, it's me. Large. Orange? Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would
Frogger
it do
has a
that?
spit attack at least.
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this
Don't you
cool.
dare compare yourself to a worm. Worms are way fucking cooler than you. Fuck you.
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
I think I'm not gonna lie, I think the worst part about him, I think the worst part about this character, dude, lime and yellow, what the fuck were you thinking? I know I've said the opposite at about, like, I've said the opposite about a lot of characters so far. I think this is the first character who does not have that shit on.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
You're not a parasite. Parasect is way cooler than you. I know, like, at least 6 parasites who are way cooler. He's like Lucio Overwatch, but with 0 grip. Insane comparison.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
I want to see this guy hit, like, Lucio's ultimate, but instead of, like, let's break it down, he just hits the ground and dies.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how
Let's
worthless
break
I
it.
am.
Boom!
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
He's so miserable, he grew a little mushroom.
My only friend is my pet dog.
He's
the
also
only
got that one
who ever
nose
talks to
from,
me.
like, the Me Maker. Where, like, he's got the one nose from the Me Maker that no one really uses. I don't think dogs really talk. Wrong.
Oh, I'm
Wrong.
sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
I hate that face
Please,
too.
don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
He's the worst. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. He really is Frogger. Also, wrong. Did just say, I don't think dogs talk. What was this then? Wrong. You know what, let's just get all the fucking losers out the way.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Hey, I'm freaking here.
Are you okay?
No.
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay.
Trauma dumping outside the vent channel. They would have to make like an extra vent channel. Like if you'd need a second vent channel where only that guy goes, because he would drag down the mood in the vent channel.
What rotten luck. Why
Wario?
does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Someone for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Why is my main character playing therapist?
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cool. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
No! Oh no!
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some
This guy's
next
so
level
sus.
BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Manipulation final boss.
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
I don't know any of the VAs off the top of my head, but the voice acting is very good. Gaku Maruko.
If I had to get plucked out
Oh,
of my normal
no,
life,
I forgot
why couldn't
he
I
says
end up in
this.
some kind of harem setup?
Oh no, I forgot he says this.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
It's tough. It's tough. Is he worse? Is he worse? Yeah, You were not kidding about these characters. The crazy thing is we've got one loser left. We've got one like worst character in human history left. I promise. Like we got all the. Oh wait, no. Okay, tell you. Let's break it up. Let's get Pete.
Sup?
I fucking love this guy.
Takamaru
I love
Yakushi.
this guy. We gotta break it up. Okay, we need to get back on track. I fucking love this guy.
I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
He's like...
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
I don't even know how I describe this character. He's like the world's like... He's like... What is it? He's like... Chaotic good meathead.
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of.
Oh, he's gonna see my hair, and he's gonna lose it.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
That was freaking cool.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
I found the whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town.
You just said trans, we won. We won, buddy.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking
And he
people
said
either.
freaking sweet.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. Ugh, we don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor
I
bastards
love
to
him
safety.
so much. He's actually a nice guy, I think. That like sums him up so well.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses?
He's like the least hinged nice guy.
We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off.
He cares diversity wins.
Here comes the rage!
This is Nostalgia Critic when he has to watch Son of the Mask.
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
He gets so worked up. He's so violent, but he's violent because he's so mad that he can't be nice right now.
Okay, I'm going.
I still can't I can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Misunderstood. That's oomph. That's oomph. Okay, let's get the last total fucking loser out the way.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school?
This one's a really unique
Why
kind
would
of
anyone
bad.
do
This one's...
I wish I knew.
This one's
This
interesting.
whole thing's a mystery.
He cares, but he doesn't shy away from having impulses of punch.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow?
Don't make
Asking for a
that
friend.
fucking face.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
This one, I think he's like the least offensive of the three because he feels the most made up.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet.
Yeah, he's a sister guy.
My name is Ima Skumo.
He's like terrible, but also I don't think...
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
My thumb, I was like, I wanted to hit that B button to keep the text moving so bad. I don't like these. This guy's terrible, but like, there's some like we've been through the good characters.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Yeah, this is the guy who's like fully. I don't think it's incest. At least, I hope it isn't. I hope it isn't. I hope it doesn't turn to that. I think he's just a weirdo.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my
For
sister's
fuck's sake.
transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Pig barf, don't say that.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
He sounds so
I wouldn't
uncomfortable.
mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype.
Where do
either.
you get the idea for this kind of character?
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
It just hit me as well. He's saying all this because we tried to just like introduce ourselves to him.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her.
Disney princess,
and
but for
her
cryptids.
alone.
Is she okay? Do you think is she the Disney princess and this is like the Disney adult?
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it.
Shut up, man.
She's my guiding light. The one who gives my life purpose. Beat me. Stab me. Stick lit matches
me.
under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
I say hi to someone, they spend the next 45 minutes talking about their sister.
You're really going too far now.
He is a bit of an unidentified creature.
Even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Oh my god, wait! Okay, I must have been tired as shit when I played this. I don't remember that sprite. I don't remember that. That's the worst sprite. That's the worst one. That's my least favorite one.
Every
I don't
single
remember.
day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
You know, damn.
Seriously, Knock it
We
off.
killing this guy, right? See, see, this is tough now. I was pretty convinced that like this guy, and this guy are like the bottom three, and like in my head, this was like the least offensive of the three. But I don't know. I don't know, buddy. Actually, yeah, we should go with her idea, but only kill him. Actually, he might be the worst. He might be the worst. This one's crazy because she's so normal. There are two people who are just so normal.
Do you have any idea
See,
what's
the thing
going
is,
on here?
he felt like the least offensive to me because, like, her shirt says porn on it. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. That's not an R. But, yeah, dude. Fuck, I'm never gonna be able to not see that now. Nice job. You ruined it. Like, for me, he was, like, the least offensive of the three because he felt like, yeah, obviously he's awful, but also this is not a kind of person who, like, exists. They made that up. But then, like, 7 people in chat said sister guy, and I was like, wait. Is this a real
Not
guy?
really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Yeah. All of them are made up. True. I guess he's the only one that doesn't remind me of a real flavor of person. I played this game with Japanese audio. I didn't think of that, actually. I really like the voice acting so far, though. I think the voice acting's really good.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after
They
all
aren't
that.
real, but they're all over animes. Oh, right. Okay, that would make sense then, because I don't watch anime. It's been, like, nearly a decade since I watched any. So it's not like a thing I'm running into and being like, oh, this again.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa.
And meanwhile, we're just with a character
mostly
who...
just tune up
we went
cars,
from
but
that to just
we do
character
other
who has a
stuff, too.
garage.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever
Me as
since
fuck.
I was little.
Me as fuck. She's a controller modder. She's a controller modder. Hell yeah.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger.
Yeah, that's a bad
But you
idea.
fought those monsters just like the rest of us.
See, I don't
Takes
gotta
real
worry about
courage.
that here, because no one fucking drives. Because I'm in a cool country where you can walk places and public transport places. She is cool though.
Was a do or die.
She's
kinda
my
deal,
favorite
though.
now. She's not my favorite, but she's good.
I don't
She's
want to
good.
do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it.
Oh,
makes
this
me
is her
like-
bit. This is a weird bit.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Her whole bit is vomit. Her whole bit is nearly vomit. I fucking love public transport and walkability. I'm saying. Hell yeah, it's so good. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. Don't... I was gonna say don't encourage him, but actually do encourage him to say less. I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Meet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. I like that they call it a blackboard even though it's fucking blue.
Hey!
The wannabe Findom girl is gonna be such a loser. Is that the one with the blue hair? Back off. That's all. Back off. I mean, she is a loser. She is a loser, but she's the loser / boss. I need to go now. Everything to do with family. Have fun, y'all. See you next stream, hopefully. No worries. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for dropping by anyways. The arrogant one. Oh, wait, yeah. I'm not. She's like fine. I don't have any strong opinions on her yet. Oh, wow. That guy's outfit is also terrible. Everyone's a different flavor of loser.
It's the Robo Bastard from the floor!
Robo Bastard.
Now we're talking.
Oh, she says, yeah, boy.
The obligatory evil mascot.
Oh, Robo Bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks.
Oh, game's awesome.
Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Siri.
Is this like a serious game or like what? Nearly. I think so. Commanding officer, you.
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
The fucking badge on his head just being like a JPEG is killing me. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding, it's gonna be much worse than that. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? This creature is the most dripped out? Yeah, he's kind of dripped out. This guy isn't annoying, as annoying as Monokuma. I've never experienced Monokuma, but I will say I like this guy. He's fun. He's a fun guy. An order? Order my ass? You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Before you could make contact. Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, or do you want me to detonate that bomb? Oh wait, yeah. He did put bombs in all of them. I forgot. He's Fungi, Parasect, and RBY. This game would be awesome if they just replaced Sere with Parasect. That would be cool. You gotta be shitting me. It's true, I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Legalized nuclear bombs. What game were we even playing? The 100 Line. If these guys are inside it, if these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. What another way to commit suicide, this fucking guy. He's evil, sister guy.
No.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. I'm such a good voice actor. I'm so good at this. Replace Taurus with Paris. Fuck yeah, that would be awesome. You're a sharp one at Outski. Is that how you say that? Outski? Allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex. I find it quite simple. That's not funny. I mean, come on, man, is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, you barely receive any information. You barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Zero turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment. He's withered Bonnie. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a good look for yourself. They're open remotely. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. That's so cool.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. They touched grass for the first time ever.
Could that be...
Yeah, it's such
This
like
guy?
it's such an interesting thing to like have a reaction to. Right? Wow! It opens! I think she would love it if someone remote controlled the bomb in her brother. I love this game. So far, I'm also loving it. I think it's great. Above us, instead of the domed ceiling, skybox? I spent my life looking at. It was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a good look. I was look at sky. I was look at sky.
The sky?
That's the sky.
No way.
Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Tell me I'm dreaming.
I love this game, and I don't blame anyone who hates it. I've actually never run into anyone who... I mean, obviously, I haven't seen a ton of discussion of this game. Just, like, people online mentioning it, and, like, a couple people in my friend group. I haven't run into anyone who hates it yet.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Like, I know, like... Oh, wait. Oh, it's this guy again. Huh? As crazy it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame. Not seeing that... Like, I know you've never seen the sky, but you would see this first, right? You would see this first. Or at least, like... There's gotta be some black mode. No, I'm saying. Exactly, right? You know? Like... I know a lot of people really hate Danganronpa. And, like, a lot of the things made by the person who made it. But, like... from what I gather, this is just like the least egregious thing he's worked on, right? Just to well, that's not to discredit like stuff that he's made, right? Like obviously a lot of it's really good, despite all that. But this one's just again, it's good without an asterisk next to it, I think. Unless you count that one fucking guy. Unless you count that one fucking guy.
Burning.
The world is boiling.
Dude, that's fire.
Dude,
It's
you
all
look huge.
fire. But why is it that weird color?
Unusual effect from Team Fortress 2.
Scared.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
Your
this
brother
guy.
dearest will protect you.
Can we put him in there? The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Okay. So maybe choke on ice cream. I've got ice cream, actually. My friend bought some, like... We were hanging out, and we bought, like, a big thing of vegan ice cream. And it's just chilling in my fridge. It's a freezer. That would be bad if it was chilling in my fridge. Sometimes you have to be a bit of a freak to make uniquely good stuff. No, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We need more artistic freaks. It's important. It's important. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even the nether. How is food in Sweden, by the way? Amazing. I love Swedish food. It's been really, really good so far. I haven't eaten out at too many places, but everything I've tried is really nice. I went to a place called Bun Bun, and that was yummy. And it's cool because it reminded me of bunnies. Crafting table. Did we die already? And this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Oh, that's awesome. I genuinely didn't... I thought he was going to have another thing to say, and it was going to be embarrassing. Wait. It's got to be an Izeki deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends.
Oh.
She's alright. I haven't had any Swedish fish yet. Weirdly, not only have I had no Swedish fish, the candy, I've had no Swedish fish, the fish. I haven't... Wow, yeah. Other than, like... Yeah, I've eaten no fish since I got here, which is nuts, because I love fish. This can't be happening, can it? The sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
The nether isn't real. That's from Minecraft. It's real, alright? This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Not gonna lie, I hate her. She'll grow on you. She'll grow on you. It's alright. It's alright. Izeki is the worst way I've heard that word pronounced. Fuck yeah. That might be my worst pronunciation next to, me calling, what's it? how do people normally say it? Ferrothorn? Yeah, Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn. I call it Ferrothorn. People hate that shit. People hate that I call them Ferrothorn. Wrong. Gotta bounce for the day. Enjoy the awful characters. You know me. You know me. No worries, you have a good one. It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Doesn't deserve to be pronounced correct. True, and neither does Ferrothorn, because he is homophobic.
Never?
Never?
That's what I said.
I like that
They
delivery.
don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? He just told you. My favorite Pokemon pronunciation is Arcanine. Arcanine? Wait. Arcanine? Is that for Arcanine? Arcanine? Arcanine. I'm not fucking with that one. That's fucked up. What if we're all calling due to be so mispronounced? Homophobic. Homophobic. Does not approve of Slowbro and Executor. Devastating. Groudon. Groudon's bad. Rayquaza. That one's tight. Arceus. That one's literally better. That's just good. Kyogre. I don't mind. I'm a big fan of Wolfie's Genchar. Genchar is awesome. That's a good one. I've never played any Zero Escape games. I really should. You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Fuck, you know what else I gotta play? I gotta play 999. Shit. And I gotta play Of the Devil. Fuck. I got so much good reading to do. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. The Zero Escape Rider was a co-writer on this game. Yes, someone pointed that out earlier. And I actually didn't know. I thought this was just the Danganronpa guy, like at the helm. But no, it's like the two of them working together, which is really cool. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. It's run by woke. Oh, he would hate that shit. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. Bad game. Should've... No escape. Could've said zero escape. Could've said zero escape. Fucked up. That would've been funny. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. She's still hung up on this. I like that laugh, though. That's a good laugh. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more like a battle royale kind of deal? Fortnite! Fortnite! They had a 101st ending where the battle bus hits the school. Darumi, my goal. I'll go play my game of the year. You love to see it. No, yeah, I've really been enjoying this so far. Bitch, we get it. You play fidget games. That's not it. Of course not. We have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. Now, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. That's me running offense in any fighting game. Massacre. That is a character's ability in Umineko Golden Fantasia, and it gives them lifesteal. But I can't say who it is, though, because that's a spoiler.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
His VA is so good. His VA is amazing.
During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect
that guy voice
special defense
There's no way.
unit.
That's nuts. You know who he kind of reminds me of? It's not his voice, really. It's more like the way he talks and, like, paces out his words. He reminds me a lot of Enzo from Bayonetta. Right? Right? The fucking Italian guy. I love him. Special defense unit? What enemy troops? It's not a killing game. She hates that shit. Forget all that Happy Few crap. Oh damn. That's when. That's what people said when we Happy Few that game came out and it wasn't very good. There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. I'm so glad that was his only line he got. Try to show a little enthusiasm. He looks delicious here. That sprite look like that. He looks like the top and bottom of him would be different flavors. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. Hey, we Happy Few mentioned. True. I mean, I don't actually know if like that game. I've heard the story's really good, but I only really know through that game through like videos on it. Who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. What's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Freddy Fazbear has been
All
deployed. We
available
gotta get his
troops
ass.
prepare for battle
Guy
immediately.
called Wah Wah. I feel like getting into comp Pokemon has ruined my ability to play casual Pokemon. Like, when I'm in a standard playthrough, am I going to use Recover? Weirdly, yeah. I always go for stuff like that. I really value it, but that's mainly because I play without, like, healing items. So I guess it did ruin it for me a little bit. Red Spy in the base. Every time I think of Red Spy is in the base, I think of the fucking Anton Ball video. We need to buy Anton Ball Deluxe. Yo, does anyone have $12? Fortnite. Man, I'm funny. Man, I'm funny. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. The hell's gonna happen this time? I'm gonna make even more funny jokes. That's what's gonna happen. They who? Me. Who else? Sirai turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. I like that sound. The remote operation. Why is she so hung up on this? They should replace her brother with like a remote control car. That would be awesome. I would enjoy that. She can have one of those toy helicopters that crashes after you. Like, if you crash it once, it just never works ever again. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attack the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. You'd love cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? Does she have any personality traits beyond being creeped out by her sibling? I think she does. I mean, I've gotten a little further than this. She has one, and I didn't... Maybe it gets better. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get caught inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. It's a whole thing. I'm looking forward to the whole thing. They want to kill us? Good spray. Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that Hemo whatever you gave us before? That's right. With just a little Hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight, so be it. Hell yeah. Fight or die, those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who is going to turn on us next. I don't love that noise is the one thing that's not fucking with me. Not over the moon about that. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin type bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I do like the idea that... I never even thought about this. I like the idea that that guy, the fucking terrible, pathetic guy that I already forgot the name of, I like the idea that he absolutely would kill. He wants to kill, right? He has hatred in his blood. But it's just his low self-esteem that's holding him back, right? I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. You're like the 4th strongest guy, I think.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You're going to. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. That, to be fair, that would actually sell me on his character a little bit. That would be an interesting turn. Like, he's actually, like, he's just vicious. But he just doesn't have the confidence to be vicious. And even if we were going to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? It's simple. Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not the reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this will be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us in here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. That was in quotation marks. That's cold. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. I'm saying, right? He could fuck them up. What if he's like actually the most broken character in the game? I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. No one wants to work anymore. No one wants to work anymore. Act Brock, get me new soldiers. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the 3 of us? We can make it if we try it. That's a bad straw. From just the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. He rolled real poorly on the gotcha. Yeah, that's true actually. He got like a 2-star.
No.
Thank you for the sound effect. That made me want to play. That feature. I didn't notice she was so like hung up on this. She's like me when you see like Lego features. No. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. The truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. She's enthralled by the beauty of the world. Yeah, she's just whimsical. But her whimsy is limited by her fuck-ass brother. That's No. A focal tick of a friend of mine whenever she turns on an apparatus. That's so cool. I need to start doing that when I'm like twisting gears on Lego sets and shit. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sirai left, followed by Hiroko, Takamaru, and Darumi. I wonder if, like, we can convince... Because I know this game has, like, obviously a million trillion endings. Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Hi. Hello. I'm playing... I say Yosh just because of SA2 Eggman. That's tight. That's unbelievably real. It's insane that they want to add even more endings through DLC. Seriously? That's so cool. That's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that doesn't just happen. How long did the demo go for? I actually didn't finish the demo. I after like a little bit after the first like like a little bit after the first non-tutorial battle, I was just like, I need the game. I'm sold. This is fucking awesome. Sire is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. What if he's not lying? But what if lie? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? Yes. What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand by idly and do nothing? I wonder, actually, can I... Not now. Wrong. Can I, like, sell any of these goobers on people up? What do you think about all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. And what we do, I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Hark. No, yeah, we probably gotta go for it. Did you turn on the new hard mode? No, I would absolutely explode. I would die instantly. I think I'm gonna go for it. It's no good, I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Zero wants probably isn't too smart either. Even Joel? The first impressions, who do you fuck with the most? Ooh. It's tough, actually. I'm kind of not sure. I like this guy. I don't know if he's my favorite. The roomie's cool, but like obviously she doesn't have like the same depth yet. She's just kind of funny. Not this guy. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. You're not gonna go join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Yakumaru, I think I might have said his name wrong. Yakumaru, he's maybe my favorite. I'm probably getting his name so wrong. But he's fucking awesome. I think he's my favorite.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa.
She's my favorite.
No matter what.
I'll protect us. And then we'll get a turn of leftovers recovery.
Promise?
You promise? You promise you'll get me 1/16 of my health back? I liked Gaku a lot, but then I did a bunch of routes that made me want to beat him to death. Hell yeah. Yeah, Takamaru's so fucking cool. Big fan. Big fan. The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Sirei put it? Yeah. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sirei told us to, but so I can keep my promise. You're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You do sound pretty cool. Yeah, cooler than your goofy-ass brother. And then sand chip damage happened. Ooh. Gen 3 would be way better if Pokemon like had like noises for when they took sandstorm damage. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory no problem. Fuck yeah. People tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. This guy needs to take some fucking lessons. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll think about it. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Like Foxy! It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I'd better go catch up with them. Me when no one has checked Pilot's Cove in a while. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. That would be an idea. Okay. The pitch if the oof should change based on the damage severity. Oh, if you get focus punch, your headphones break. Oh, am I even going the... Yeah, I am going the right way. They had a cool image next to the war room. You coming too, Takumi? Does this mean you made up your mind to fight? Yeah. I'm so cool. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. Imagine like saying that to your like officer or whatever, and he just gives you a little wink. My main opinion about this game is that estrogen wouldn't save Takumi from the horrors, but she would be happier. Good start. Good start. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? It means the same thing you said, buddy.
Yeah.
Take up your infuses. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet anemia and words. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a clinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up... Me! I can't wait for you to meet the girl who hates Takumi for being straight. That's the coolest trope ever. I want that. Emo anime, blood anime. There's no fuck. Oh my god. This is so hype. Yeah. This is so hype. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to lock in. That's
Don't be
baby.
so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Homo anime. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That's the stuff. We got hype moments in Danganronpa.
Everybody ready for battle?
This is proof that I'm not
immune.
immune.
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out
the way
there.
he said that.
Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
This game is proof that I'm not immune to propaganda. Because it's like, oh, go to war. Like going to war IRL is for fucking losers and babies, right? Wah. I'll kill people indiscriminately while my wife cheats on me. Wah. But then I look at war in this game and I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah. There are people who aren't doing this. It does go hard. That does go hard, to be fair. It does go hard. It's good. Darumi's so cool. I don't know if she's my favorite. Takamaru is really good. She's up there. Okay. I will say though, I barely fucking used her when I did this battle for the first time.
Attention! This is it, soldiers. The building has a barrier around it.
Barrier?
But it can't stand
like
up
Mr.
to a test
Mime.
if its integrity level falls to 0. The enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school.
She could be a Tamagotchi. Season 4?
Exercise your powers
Season
of
4
observation.
Night Queen? Oh my god, I still haven't tested the game mode.
Merciless cruelty to their utmost.
Jesus Christ, what am I doing?
This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
I mean, he kind of got that. Okay. Let me think about this. I guess... Oh yeah, how come I never did this? Yeah, I barely used Darumi. Like when I did this fight for the first time. Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. True. Dealing more damage against flying enemies, which honestly aren't too helpful outside of the voltage building. FFF. I'll make her do stuff. Because she can just do all of that. Wait, am I wrong? Yeah, she can do all that. That's cool. And she doesn't have to move, which is kind of funky. Oh wait, doesn't...
Seriously depressing.
Oh. That's interesting. Okay, wait. Oh, that's really... Oh, okay. I'm learning. I straight up love learning.
Let's freaking go!
God, he's cool. He's so fucking cool. I mean, this is like the obvious thing to do. Just go here and... Beam! Hell yeah. Temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It's only effective during the turn it was used. Real. I think he can just sit there because he's just like a strong boy. Is there anything else I could really want? Is there anything else I want to do? Can you Surely you can't, like, move far enough to, like... Yeah, no.
My turn!
My turn! I play Pot of Greed. No, that doesn't... Oh, it does work. Okay, sure, that's alright. That's tight. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, he's kind of in the thick of it, but, like, whatever. That's fine. Okay, obvious thing to do.
Time for battle.
She does, like, 8 billion damage. Oh, wait, hang on. Takamaru's really going on the new difficulty. Oh, nice. I guess that makes sense because he's so tanky with the armor.
How's this?
But he was, even when I did just
So
fight my own
soon.
time, he was by a long shot my favorite
This doesn't
character.
feel
I really
half
liked
bad.
using him.
I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl!
She's
How'd
strong.
you get to be so strong?
I love the voice acting, is so funny. It's good. It's good.
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you.
Not stronger.
I suggest
No.
you pay better
Wrong.
attention in the future.
I don't think this game has permadeath. I think, well, if anyone dies, you lose.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me?
At least
At
for
any
this
rate,
battle.
if
I'm pretty
you
sure if you
have
lose one
time to
character, you
prattle
just die.
pointlessly,
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side.
That's me thinking about him. to be
Now
fair.
let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
He's so fucking cool. He's like my favorite.
Let's do it to it!
On this side? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I don't know. This is kind of annoying, actually. I don't. Because he has like very low single target damage. Hello, freaky ginger. Not freaky. Not freaky. Barely ginger too. My hair's washed out as fuck.
Say when.
Yeah, I might as well just do that. That's probably... Wait. Yeah, this is probably better. Oh wait, no. Oh, I've still got movement.
Full throttle.
Yeah, I might as well just do that because then I can do these two can kill them on the side, so that's fine. Oh, I should have moved before doing that, maybe. Ooh, that's not great. Okay. Let me think about this. No, that's fine. Why was your ginger censored by Twitch? Everyone's favorite. Everyone, truly the most nefarious slur on the block, ginger.
Hardly a challenge. Take this.
There we go. That's that thing done.
How unsatisfying.
And then
I can
just...
still fight. Out of my way.
Cool. And then I can just I can hold on to the. Do I even really? I don't
Let's
really
do
need
this.
the voltage. I think I can just like. Yeah. And then he can spin. And then
Let's
that's that.
freaking.
Easy money. Hooray!
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a
I love
challenge.
him.
I feel dumb for
Yeah, true. I'm not ginger. I'm yellow.
guys.
I'm big ginger. I do enjoy
You
ginger.
were actually
haven't-
scared of them.
I haven't bought any
For all
ginger
your
since I got
bluff
here.
and
I
bluster,
love using it in
You're
cooking.
just
It's
as
so
much of a
scrummy yummy.
coward
I gotta pick
as the
something.
others.
I went to the store today and I didn't get any. I didn't think of it. I had to buy eggs. Eggs are so cheap in Sweden. It's nuts. I got 15 eggs. 15 eggs for 30 krona, which is about like what, €2.60? Or €2, maybe closer to €2.70. Hiroko's voice actor in English is non-binary.
Hey, I ain't no coward.
I'll take you on anytime.
That's cool as fuck. Did not know.
Nice
Again,
work,
the voice acting in
troops.
this is phenomenal.
No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
In the totally radical car.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
I hate beans.
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well,
Trying to
that's
skip the text while
ominous.
also having
Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong?
Tokyo
Oh,
Residential
how about
Center.
all of the above?
Oh, that would also make sense, yeah.
They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
The way she said destroy the future fucking got me. To destroy the future. You know Darumi stabbed herself with a magic knife before Sirai could even get a word in? Yeah, absolutely.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet.
It's definitely
All
not
we know
modest. It
is
might
that
be
they're
adamant.
determined to get inside this school.
Maybe jolly.
As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
That would have been like a knockoff of Space Invaders. Me walking into an arcade in fucking 1981 or whatever.
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks,
Blissey.
as and when they occur.
Blissey. I'm so smart.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They hate Blissey.
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
All of them?
Extinct? Like our entire species?
He's so nervous all the
We're
time.
legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
He said it. I love him. I love him so much. I think he's my favorite guy. Dude, that's freaking sweet. He's just a Family Guy character. They're attacking the school because Sirai is so ugly. Be nice. I mean, he's already a Family Guy character. How would you feel about this game if everything was the same, but Sirai was replaced with Stewie Griffin?
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. But then again, I'm a straight up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Me as fuck.
Everyone stop talking!
What the deuce? Everyone stop. Brian, stop talking.
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And
You know
it's
what's
a
awesome
big
about
one.
Sweden as well? You can just go into the woods. That's another cool thing about Sweden. You can just go to the woods. In Ireland, you usually can't because some dipshit farmer probably owns them. But Sweden has like right to roam. You can just go and like camp in any woods you want. It's kind of tight. You wish Sirai is a youth past the gym code and JP is a silly old man. Oh wait, yeah, this thing.
What the hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Oh no.
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
He saw one dragon and was like, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hurry! We have to save her!
That's what you get for being Sonic the Hedgehog. No one told you to be Sonic the Hedgehog. Bad news, buddy. That's oomph. That's gore of my comfort character.
No way. No freaking way.
I love the way he talked.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
The only comfort character will be chill with that. Yeah, they're just completely fine. He was like, yeah, worth. Get in the gold Lewis box.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle.
He does play it so fucking cool. It's
That's
insane.
the Invaders Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to
Yeah,
anything
this
you
on
fought so
funeral,
far.
bro. No.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand.
She's too
now,
cool.
more than
Too
ever.
cool.
But
Don't let it get to you, man.
But
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool.
one of my
lose the
favorite
fight.
characters died a second
Trust me
ago,
on
and I'm
this.
just like, but
We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
this game's so cool. Like the egg wyvern, kind of, a little bit.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Yeah, running Chancellor's is hard.
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works?
Not the time.
What exactly is this stuff
Not the
anyway?
time, buddy.
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Yeah, what if Sirei was like canonically stronger than all these guys? What if Sirei was the strongest character? That would be kind of tight. Okay, let me think about this. What is the... Okay, I have voltage as fuck right now. I think... I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, I should boost. I wonder. You say I can invite solo the invaders, he just lets the kids do it because it's funnier. Yeah, that sounds about right. The only power I saw him have is being a dog. Yeah, he could like turn into a dog and distract them all and make them just turn back into the fire. Oh damn, that was cringe. We got all 4 Nightbots at once. Okay, so it's like around the 2-hour mark where all the timers sync up. That's so cringe. My bad. My bad. So my apologies in advance for being a streamer. How do we want to go about this? I think the move here is... I think I'm gonna boost her.
My turn.
Attack plus 1 to use a boom barrel. I'll just straight up go for the attack boost.
I can hardly contain myself.
Huge. And you, I think I
Let's
might
give it
want
to him.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Let's go.
That's kind of big.
Let's do this.
What's the best way to do this? I think, yeah, this is good. This is a stream. I thought it was a weird purple YouTube video. I'm sorry you had to find out like this. Okay, let's do that.
Eat my dust.
It's so cool.
It's up to you.
That's fine. I can take that. No worries. No biggie. He is just stuck there for a turn, but I think that's like not a big deal. You become another Sirei, like when a pawn becomes a queen by moving to the other queen of the board. The other queen of the board? I'm so stupid. We don't talk about weird purple in here. They were defeated a long time ago.
Time for battle.
Oh, can I not reach with cranial fracture? That's devastating. I'm so close.
Die!
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Now I feel stupid. Wait, I can just do it
Alright.
again, right?
Let's get started.
Wait, can I not do it again?
Out of my way.
Oh yeah, I can do it again. That's like so fun.
You're doing great.
Okay, so that was a bit of a misplay, but it's not that big of a deal. Can I get you anywhere?
I've got this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Time for battle.
Wait, I can just go for it again? Yeah, that's 8. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, that's not 8. Oh, it's for every enemy defeated. I'm good with it. Yeah, that's fine. That's still good though. We can clean this up. Don't care. Damage means nothing to me. Whatever. Whatever. He's still stunned. Not a problem. I think we just like... What's the best way to go about this? Yo, I wonder, is it actually just like...
To business.
Do we keep doing this? Oh wait, yeah, I forget, they just leave.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day.
The standard by which other characters have to justify their AP usage.
All in all,
damn.
a decent first mission.
So yeah, I did pretty alright. I just hit a lot. I did good. I did good. That's cool. Infinitely, as long as you have the voltage to do it. Holy schmoly. That's not bad. So I'd imagine you just do cranial... There's a lot of fights that come down to just doing cranial massacre? Well, I already forgot the name of the move, but it just does seem like something I should be pressing. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. What about What about I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. None of this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war. I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? She'd fuck you up, dog. She'd fuck you up, dog. DNA stands for don't, no, I'm saying. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. That's gang. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died. Were you guys watching? Were you guys watching my Let's Play? You better be. I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. There he is again. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. Nightmare Freddy.
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
He right as fuck though. He right as fuck. Again, I'm not immune to propaganda. I'm not immune to propaganda. I was like, war is for babies and losers, and now I hate every character who didn't fight.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
He's so cool. Alright, groups, break it up. We're on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
This fucking guy. Door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. The 19th person on Rokenjima.
Huh?
What the heck?
Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
I mean, yeah, because you don't have her teeth. The frog guy, when he transforms, he just becomes Frogger's 3D model from the Great Quest. #1 mod. #1 mod we need. Oh yeah, she got better.
Oh man, how embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is
Remnant.
she a ghost?
Remnant.
Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Yeah, she just died a little bit. It's just a scratch. It's but a scratch. You came back. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, Keimo Anima. Yeah, so this is why there's no permadeath, I'm guessing. It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. Somehow Palpatine returned. Somehow Darumi returned. Then it's just a matter of getting inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemoanima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding dong. Oh, ding ding, even. My bad. That's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? That is true. I think if I died and I came back, I would not be this chill, actually. I don't know. That would fuck me up like a little bit, maybe. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long. Like the Simpsons movie. Like the Simpsons movie. You have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Yeah, like the Simpsons movie. That's Homer not listening to his family and, like, disrespecting the shit out of Marge. And the Springfield. The Simpsons. The Simpsons. I don't know what to tell you. Your future is simply brimming with The Simpsons. Yep. Facts. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. I love him. I love him so much. Must you raise your voice over every new development? That is a big development. Homer using his sword to stab into a cold duck brew. He's just like... And then he screams. Yeah, what if being able to come back from the dead, it like lowered your guard though? Like you die a second time, but then it takes like longer to come back and it's like, oh fuck. I missed so many streams because Twitch decided I didn't want to see the notifs. Twitch is so rude. Twitch gotta get their shit together. They'll do anything except tell people things. I bet you if I got partner, if I got partner, they would be pushing notifs 24/7. But they're rude. They're rude and fucked up like that. If I die and came back, I would quote one of the Mercs MVM lifelines. True though. Yeah. True though. I've been playing so much MVM lately. It's great. We've been playing like MVM in like a 4 or 5 stack, and it's so good. Being able to play TF2 without having to deal with TF2 players is amazing. It's so good. We'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. Fire Emblem. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. Did they fix the gas passer? I mean, sort of, kind of. It got nerfed like really soon after it came out. And like now it's like fine. Like, oh, it's like probably the best weapon in the game. And it's like the best thing about Pyro maybe. Well, actually, that's kind of a lie. No, it's not the best thing about Pyro. The best thing about Pyro is probably the flog. But it does enable the flog. So I don't know. It's just like a part of the game now. Like it's like really fucking strong, but it's like whatever, you know? We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. Only thing that makes Pyro really playable in MVM outside tank busting. Yeah. That, and there is like there's one fucking wave, and I think, is it Broken Parts? Where just like, Pyro is good because they're Pyro. Because you gotta fucking glue them to an NG. I think it's that one fuck-ass wave that has like 100 spies. The 30% of the time you're not in a lobby with someone who has a slur bind. Yeah. It's crazy how much it happens. It's unreal. That too, I really like the flare gun with 4 upgrades. It's really fun. Usually when I play Pyro, that's what I do. Because I don't play Pyro very much in MVM. Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. How come? He's so upset. Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Hey. Your explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die, stupid. No, Spy with the money pickup would be so cool. Maybe the MVM update. Maybe the MVM update is gonna give us that though. What's your MVM main? Actually, I think my most played class is probably Scout. Yeah, I guess it would be. I usually just play whatever's like needed. But I really like Scout and MVM. And weirdly, Scout is the one people tend to not pick, which is kind of odd. But I've played some other stuff. I really like NG. Widowmaker NG is so fucking cool. In other words, I got a new Mars mission set, and I am talking to a doctor about HRT. Yo, fucking congratulations. That's the coolest shit I've heard in a hot minute. That's amazing. What a fucking combo that is. Congratulations, honestly. Good for you. Good for you. Damn. I gotta get on that shit. I gotta get on that. There's the secret Lego store near me has a fucking Mars mission set that I really want. I might have to make it happen. The HRT, I don't know if I'm gonna make that happen. Maybe. There's since moving, there's been like 3 people who've tried to sell me on it, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Is this that Persona game? No. No, this is like War Danganronpa. For Medic main and base TF2, I'm a Scout, Pyro, MVM main. But Medic, if I do play regular TF2, which I don't do a lot, I only play Vaccinator Medic. That's all I do. It's crazy. I just think Vax Medic is so fun. Like, I know it's kind of overpowered, but like, you know. I took a HRT pill once for science and it tasted sweet, like weirdly sugary sweet. Weirdly, I've done the exact same thing. I saw the ETX Alien Strike for like $10 without minifigs. That's amazing. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. He's so moldy. That's a really good set too. I like that. Isn't ETX Alien Strike the one that like comes with the little? It comes with a little digging vehicle too, doesn't it? The one that I really want is the dropship. The dropship was one of my first Lego sets ever, actually, and I loved it. It's really funny. I've never tried that. I should. Obliterated. That's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. That would hurt like hell for me, because mine are sunburned. They're all like peeling and fucked up now. One thing that's really handy as well is that we've got like a designated heavy player in the group, which is nice because I don't find MVM heavy very fun. With the one exception, if we're playing like Bavarian Bot Bash or like, what's it, Broken Pots Wave 7, sometimes I go Fat Scout. Because it's just because you can, and it's really fun. What's this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? Lego Mars mission. I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. There we go. There's the little guy. There's the guy. The fact that you have to commit to HRT and take it if it wasn't... I'd be willing to experiment with HRT and take it if it wasn't for the fact that some stuff with HRT is irreversible. Not exactly, yeah. The fact that you have to commit to it, no, yeah. Like, because I know people who've like tried it and then just gotten off it because they were like, yeah, that's not for me. And I think a lot of them, it was like, oh, this is cool, but I don't want boobs. I like the everything else, but I don't want boobs. And that's literally me. I'm in the exact same boat. To throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. I would be down for a sneaky party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. He's just thinking about food and he's about to burst a fucking blood vessel. The most scalped Lego set in history because it was exclusive to one store in the US, I think. That's awful. See, I'm lucky because I think it's not so bad here because Europe didn't have to deal with all that exclusive shit. Flow Blue, thank you for the sub and taking HRT later to get top surgery. I've had that recommended to me. That is something that someone's genuinely suggested. The dropship goes for like $400 secondhand. It's insane. Jesus Christ, really? I gotta see how much it was at the store near me. I don't think it was that much. Yeah. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. I'm straight up, troops. No distractions, no detour. I don't want boobs at all. I already have boobs because I'm fat, and I just kind of want to look thin and cute. But actually, just because I have a trans femme friend, she's really, really cute and kind of my body envy. I'm not trans though. No, that's fair. That's very fair. What do we do now? Of course, he wouldn't fucking know what to do. For me, it's just kind of like the thing that makes me like go back and forth about thinking about it is like, damn, I fucking hate body hair. Damn, I fucking hate facial hair. Damn, my ass is flat and I don't like that. But I mean, there's other ways of doing stuff about that, so I'm not too bothered. I'm glad I didn't read that dialogue. I took a glimpse at it. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room, one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Yeah, facial hair sucks. Electrolysis is something at least, yeah. It's very expensive, which stinks. And it's more expensive than loader. Blah, I'm stupid. It's more expensive than laser. And also, if you have fair hair, I've heard that laser doesn't work. But I've heard conflicting things about that. Oh, okay, no detours, my bad. He teleported. Yeah, I hate having to deal with facial hair. The amount of times where I've had, I just carry a, I do need to get like a, oh, the hypersonic operations aircraft. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of a different dropship. That one I've seen the absolutely ludicrous prices on. I've seen that one, yeah. The one I'm thinking of is the one from 2007. The one that comes with a little mining vehicle that you just like clip onto the bottom of the dropship. That set, that was one of my first LEGO sets, and a store about 20 minutes from me has it. For I think like 30 bucks, and I do want to get it sometime, but I can't yet because I don't have fucking like a way of paying for it because, you know, just moved and all that. I would look better in the clothes I like if I went on HRT. Yeah, one big thing for me is like, are you buying a military aircraft? No, LEGO Mars mission set, don't worry. Like, a big thing for me is a big thing that I'm like working on with my body lately is I'm trying to like deal with my body hair more and like tone my tummy a bit. Because a big goal for me right now, especially with like Festa coming up, I want to look good as fuck in a two-piece swimsuit. That's the goal right now. That's my goal. I'm gonna see what I can do about that. That might be swag. I like that sound effect. I'm not playing Danganronpa, I'm playing Num Game. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. That's a shit. He's got one slice of carrot that's somehow red. He's got one broccoli. That knife is too big. Our handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. This is some shit Wallace would make, and Gromit has to shut down because it turns evil. At this point, I'll take whatever. Yeah, right? It's like kind of hard to know what to commit to. My thought process for HRT is there's like a 3% chance of me regretting it and like a 100% chance of me living the rest of my life wondering if I don't. That's true as fuck, right? That's true as fuck. You gotta take a gamble sometimes. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's tight. I'd eat that. That's just some kitchen nightmare shit. Except he does it in the microwave and then is angry when Gordon is like, you fatty microwaved it. Oh my god. I forget how it goes, but I was talking with my wife about one of my favorite fucking posts ever. Where it's like, Gordon walking into a kitchen, seeing a little goblin eating kneeled over, eating a rotten cucumber like a banana, and he's like, fuck me, at least someone's enjoying the food. Fuck. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. Does she like? She's like not a food girly either. I feel like I know like 3 people who are just Darumi. Actually, wait. Okay, I know where like. Okay, no, I don't know 3 people who are just like Darumi. I know like 3 people who, if you smash them together, you'd get Darumi. Also means I won't go bald. True, my hair is fucked up, so that might be an idea. That hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Another thing as well is that I know a good few people who tried HRT and were like, that's not for me after like a year or so, and they just stopped and it was fine. Have to catch a flight. Love this game and I hope you do too. No worries. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by and I hope you have a good flight. I've been really enjoying this game so far. You're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. I love those fucking like wine cubes that you can buy in Sweden. They're so funny. I don't know like how much of a thing they are elsewhere. Those like wine boxes that have like a tap built in. They're very funny. I'm not really a wine drinker, but I feel like I should have one in my house. I do cook with wine though. That might be an idea. I should grab some of that for Dad. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I don't have to catch a flight and I don't have to go anywhere at all, but I also hope you love this game. Hell yeah, I'm loving it so far. Wine Tetra Packs? Yes, those. They're like everywhere here. Wait, I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? I love him so much. I love him. He's like the world's nicest meathead. He's amazing. I love him. My hair and skin got so nice after I started HRT. Literal miracle medicine. Maybe. I don't know. Not opposed to trying it, but maybe I don't know if I'd jump on it just yet. I'd have to think about it. I'll let that marinate in my brain a bit more and see where it gets me. Oh yeah, that's true. Everyone who didn't go to war has to eat bread. Stale, nasty bread. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through a hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Don't smile when you say that shit. Don't say that. They should make HRT that unlocks new moves for me. I just keep thinking, right, you know? It's like, how long do you put it off for? I hate that he's smiling while he's like thinking about this. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it, you're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've eaten your fill, what say we get back on topic? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I could go for some dry bread right now. Fuck. I ate my last banana today, and I went to a store, and I did not buy any new bananas. I'm mad as fuck. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. Blah. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Jesus Christ. That's why she had to paint on new teeth. Because her teeth are fucking rotten and fucked up. I don't think there's gender neutral pills, so I've never really thought about taking medicine for that kind of stuff. I've thought about getting top surgery someday sometimes. No, absolutely not. I think taking like gender affirming care for like like androgenity or like for gender neutrality, that's common enough, I think. Oh, that reminds me actually, one thing that's happening. In Sweden, headcanon, half British because bad teeth and sugar obsession, real. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please just let me go home. She's so sad. That's devastating. I'm so freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. Just beat them up, dude. Where's Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I would love that. I love cooking. Living here might not be so bad after all. I love him. He's wonderful to me. Do you have anything to say? I have not talked to you without your fuck-ass brother. I wonder what it feels like to put your life on the line like that. Go away. Okay, so yeah. Swedish thing. 1st of July, if I remember correctly, is gonna be like from like 1st of July onwards, you can officially be recognized by the state as non-binary. Up to this point, that's never been possible. No matter what, the state will always recognize you as like male or female, and your ID and shit would reflect that. But as of, I forget, yeah, July 1st, you can be legally non-binary in Sweden. It is cool. Unfortunately, while that's really cool, there are also some other cool things, like they're making gender affirming care much easier. Oh wait, no. They're making it much easier to change your legal gender in Sweden, coming July 1st. Unfortunately, there is also some dog shit laws coming in, because at the same time is the OnlyFans ban. That's coming in on July 1st. And that's like absolutely fucking devastating for sex workers. So it's a shame that's lumped in there. Because that's really bad. Yeah, the wait time's pretty long. Most of the people I know do it DIY. But I've heard doing it officially is pretty rough. But yeah, I don't exactly know how it works. I think they've just made like purchasing content in that sense illegal. But yeah, it does just kind of make being a sex worker pretty unsafe. Because you have to go through those dog shit official organizations instead of doing stuff on your own terms. And that's really bad. So it's a shame that's just in there. So big Sweden W, but also massive Sweden L.
Oh.
Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. I don't really know what to say about it. A lot of people rely on it for money and survival, but on the other hand... See, the thing is like, if you're just doing it on your own terms, it's just, like, fine. Right? It's done a lot of harm to society, both to men and women. I would say it, like... If you're doing it through the, like, big organizations, yes. Because, obviously, the porn industry is very bad. It's a terrible environment, and it's very exploitative. But if you're just doing it on your own terms, it's like whatever. Because you just like stop whenever you want. And you just decide what you do. But no, they were like, no, that's illegal. And that's kind of like really fucked up. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Yeah, there is always a catch, that's the fucked up bit. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. Ooh. Oh, no, yeah, sorry. I'm kind of like... I did mention that, but I didn't word it the best. Oh, wait, you can't make... Oh! That's not what I heard. What I heard is... Sorry, so yeah, it's not a... the platforms itself aren't banned. And you can still be a sex worker. What I was told is that purchasing, like, or paying for it is what's illegal, right? That's what I was told. So it is still a huge detriment. Because, like, it just makes it harder for people who rely on that. But, like, it is a bit more, yeah, it's more complicated than just thing banned. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. Sorry, I've been such a yapper. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. You know, if you're doing a live webcam show, you can't take requests from the chat. Maybe? I guess so. I subscribe for it. That'd be fine. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. I thought that was, like, not fine. It's just, like, customs and shit that are not fine. Though, that's really weird. I don't understand what the point of that is. Can we get a certified Gaku moment? We did have one. Can you dress up a sexy rock monster from the Power Miners set? Damn. My backup plan. It's been ruined. That's illegal. Ugh. So not as bad as I thought, but obviously still, what's the point? Are the high schoolers doing a good job killing each other? One of them did die, but they got better. Go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on. She's not happy about that. Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. So they're not killing it, but they're nerfing it. That sucks. Still, like, obviously, still really bad. Still really bad. Considering, like, how many people rely on that. 100 days? That's right. I don't know what that word is. 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I would kill all the monsters for 100 days to get the food. For the free, like, honestly, sign me up. Sign me up. I'm down. As long as it gets me to, if it gets me a one-way ticket to the fucking Svelte-Yeha. Like, yeah, like, this is fine. I'd kill all the fucked up, like, gotten a ban monsters for, like, a one-way ticket to the make me whatever the fuck I want in Aether.
Huh?
Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you've got stored away in here is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem to determine to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Perspective as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you sign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. She's so rude. But kind of right. My family's getting a small dog. How is Egg Danganronpa? It's very good. And I'm glad you're getting a small dog. That's kind of tight. And I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. Big Yellow, if you waked up in this game, what would be your weapon? Well, what do I think is the coolest weapon? I'm trying to think. You know what? This is Drill. Ooh. Drill is good. Drill is a fun weapon. Okay. You know what? There's this. You know what my weapon would be? It would be okay. It will soon be prohibited to purchase sexually with customized content from OnlyFans profiles. Is it really that simple? On paper, that doesn't sound as bad as I thought it was. But it's still a fucked up thing to do to people. Like, what's the point? The rocket launcher from Worms 3D, maybe. Wait, actually, yeah, why is she so confident if she has no combat experience? Okay, but my dream weapon? There was this one fuck-ass game I played a million years ago where you just, like, matched little shapes and shit. And, like, you would defeat weird, fucked up Donkey Kong Country monsters. And the best weapon in the game was a really thick fucking sword. And the sword was so cool because it was like a sword and a scythe in one. Right? Like, it would be like sword, and then the very end of it goes, like, right back. So it's just like a point. That shit looked so cool to me. I don't even know how effective that is. But I want that. I should also keep in mind, though, I'm really fucking feeble. What's a real light weapon? Actually, just give me a long stick. The German weapon. I guess they're trying to stop prosecution because it could be content like, I want to do X stuff with Y person. Maybe. Yeah, no, when you word it like that, it doesn't sound as bad as I was led to believe. There's gotta be a catch. There's gotta be a catch. I don't know, maybe. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's still the way it's going to. That's the way it's going to stay. Still a fucked up thing to do, absolutely. And I don't know as much as I should, but we'll see. Explain yourself. I don't know anything about the stuff in Sweden since I'm from the USA. True. I mean, I just got here, right? I've lived here for a month. I need to stop being like, I am Dr. Sweden. This is Sweden's official mascot. His brain is made from, that weird, like, fish paste that you can get in Sweden that probably tastes gross. Cool sword-like stick you found in the woods. Oh, I would, that would be tight. That would be good. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join the war effort too. You've lived in Sweden for about as long as I have. Oh, seriously? You've lived here a month, I've lived here 25 years. Hell yeah. You know, year, day, what's the difference?
Huh?
Swedish mascot Bombsy, now on Game Boy. Fuck yeah. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight.
Oh.
The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sire hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the head. What, the deuce? He is Stewie Griffin. Playing 100 Line? Hell yeah. I think I've already pinned the mastermind. I think it's either this guy or the disgusting... You actually have real... Why is she impressed by the shit she's impressed by? What the fuck? Every single thing, every interaction with her is just not liking her brother or check her likes later. I suggest you get an early night tonight in the report card. Okay, I will. You never know when the next attack is gonna happen. The next attack. Oh no, that's oomph. Oh, I remember that. No, my wife was giving me the Bombsy lore. And yeah, the main villain is just like super capitalist. I think Darumi is the mastermind, but also she's allowed to be that. That's fine. Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? 100 days at Freddy's. Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for you. You'll find them all on the rooftop. Phew, at least we all get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. I disagree. Yeah, this is the line I was talking about. It's weird that this is like her first independent thought. That's like her first independent thought in the game. Oh wait, the light is cutting me in half. That's nuts.
Oh!
Wait, hang on. There we go. Am I still getting cut in half? A little bit. That's fucked up. Spike Chun soft. Yeah, they have their moments.
Hey.
They've been pretty well behaved so far. But hey, something had to get to it. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. For 100 days, that's wrong. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Eggs like trans people or Deltarune eggs? In my opinion, Chow eggs from Sonic Adventure. This wasn't actually Oh, X, yes, good point. X Chunsoft, my bad. Very, very unhinged. That's A-okay. That's A-okay. I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. She's pretty good. She's not my favorite. She's not my favorite. That's my favorite. He's my favorite. He's always my favorite. But she's pretty good. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. It's like when the airplane shakes a little bit and you're like, well, guess I'm dying today. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. Yeah. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. This is... Huh? She's worse for me whenever she says anything. I get it. I'm big. I was gonna say number 1 Darumi enjoy it. That's a lie. I'm like, realistically, I'm like number like 954. But I like it. I don't see why we should be expected. I don't know why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Darumi, my goat. I'm saying. Everyone is being so... Okay, no. People are not being that mean to Darumi. But I am a Darumi enjoyer. She's not my favorite. She's not my favorite. I'm still... Wait, let me talk to him again. Look at her in the back. You can just barely see her through chat. She's so cool and well-behaved. Oh, that's my god. That's my number 1 right there. The world's nicest meathead. Darumi is misunderstood, honestly. Yeah. She like... Everyone is so mean to her. All she wants to do is eat her treats. And fucking... What did she just say? She wanted to, like, own griefers like a boss. Gaku can go die. Yeah, no. Fuck Gaku. Fuck Gaku. Like, the definitive bottom 3 at the moment. The definitive bottom 3 is Gaku. The cockroach guy who hates himself, who I don't remember. The guy who does not have that shit on. Lime and yellow. No. No. And then... Brother Dearest. Dying really takes it out of you. She's so cool. I hate him. We've only been here for 1. I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Sirei said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Is Pete because she gets a little yaoi fool? Oh, okay. Okay, so there's hope. There's hope. Basically, so what you're saying is we can save him. We can save him. Don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. Rumi infected him with the super disease while we weren't looking. But she's allowed to do that. I don't know what I don't have that many opinions on her yet. She's pretty cool. She owns a garage and she vomits a lot. Once she starts beating people up, I think I'll be a much bigger fan. Oh, wait, I did not see all of this shit. Hang on. Despair. Hee. True. Who would win, Darumi or Sephiroth? Can I go back in the cafeteria? He is so mean to me. I need to see if I can find some Bombsy comments in secondhand shops so I can buy them for you. I need to put you on Bombsy. Hell yeah. Peak fiction. Okay, so people were saying I can, like, check... Hang on a minute. Can I check profiles yet? Because someone told me to, like, check the likes of, one of them. Is this it? Yeah. Likes sleeping in, dislikes studying. Wow. He's 5'6". He's 5'. He's a baby. He's a baby. I could pick him up and shake him to death. He's 5'6". I cannot believe that. 6'4"? Dislikes subtlety. He likes radio exercises. Damn, he's so cool. He's so fucking cool. I'm like trying to lean a bit so I don't get chopped in half by the light. One of these days I'll do something about that. 5'11". That's the same height as Ryu. Likes small cute animals. Just like subtlety, just like the writers. Oh dude, this guy would burst a fucking blood vessel reading Ace Attorney 5. He would make it like 20 minutes into Dual Destiny. Okay, I want to see this guy. I want to see how angry he gets playing Turnabout Academy. I want to see how angry he gets playing Turnabout Academy. Hello? It's me, Mr. Evidence Forge. Oh no! You will be accused of the crime? Gee, don't worry. I'm gonna go to my evidence forging room. And I'll see what I can cook up. It's not me though. For fuck's sake. Ugh, fuck, I hate that case. I hate that case. 5'5". Okay, I'm not... Wait. There's a lot here. Gore, misery porn, adult... Keep going. Adult games. Huh. Dislikes life sims. Ooh. She lost me a little bit. She lost me a little bit. At least she's creative. At least she's creative. She's the goat. She's no. I need the top 3 is a-okay. Top 3 is a-okay. Top 3 is a-okay. But you're telling me she doesn't want to hop on The Sims 2? You're telling me she doesn't want to hop on The Sims 2? Oh no, does she? Okay, maybe she likes Tomodachi Life. She just doesn't know. She hasn't had good Tomodachi Life. She don't know no better. We can save her. She has Saya no Uda. It's gonna be alright. He likes cleaning and he dislikes loud noises and ugly things. No, yeah, that jacket would cost like $1 million. She dislikes like Stardew. You know what? I bet she would okay, her only experience with Life Sims would be like she would download Stardew Valley and then immediately look up Stardew Valley lesbian gore mod, find nothing, and then not play the game and be like, I fucking hate Life Sims. Unreal. Radio Engines. I thought that said Radical Engines for a minute, and she was very nearly my favorite. Very nearly my favorite. Static Electricity. Alright. Likes cooking. Oh, okay. It's like poverty and working for free. And he's 5'3". You can absolutely find that. If you look hard enough. She might have been looking too early on. She hates cozy slop. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, I don't really fuck with that either. I mean, I love a bit of Stardew Valley, but that's not cozy slop. That's good game. Right? Yeah, this guy is downright unfortunate. Ema... Oh, wait, this... Oh, okay, hang on. This one's good. This one's a lot to unpack. Likes Kako, his dear sister... That says sister dearest, doesn't it? Yeah. And dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. Yeah, I thought he liked poverty and working for free for a minute. How tall is he? 5'2"? Bro, you are the sister. Wait. Likes complex flavors. Dislikes anything that hurts Ema. This Beautiful Morning remix slaps. It is good. Oh, this guy. 4 foot tall! Is this just like the world's most upset, like, 7-year-old? Dude, what happened to this? What happened to him? What happened to him? Oh my god, he's a leap year kid. Wait, no, he isn't. I can't count, my bad. Likes his sister, cuckold his sister dearest. Fuck's sake. Likes dark, damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. The quintessential chud. Everyone, listen, the group needs a chud. Okay, you know what? He's not bottom one. He's not bottom one because every group needs a chud. I don't think every group needs one of these. I don't think every group needs one of these. Okay. We don't need one of these either. Gaku is third worst. He's bottom 3. He's bottom 3. He's just about gotten away with it. This is our Remy. You're 12. No, I kind of fuck with Sean. I don't want to compare Sean to that guy. I'm sorry. You'll learn why Gaku is without any question bottom 1. That's nuts. That's nuts. I'm giving you a pass because you don't know. Ugh. Top tier because he doesn't want to be exploited. We can give him that. He's a bastion of the working class, even if he's a loser. No ceiling, that alone was a weird enough sight. God forbid anyone touch grass in this game. That's my house.
Huh.
No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. That's my goon cave. Every other room that doesn't assign to a person is my goon cave. Stay out. I will be forced to kill you. They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Don't like that. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure sweet sibling ties. You must be as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? No, I'm actually low-key chill. This is the worst day of his life. He deserves that. Damn, he sucks. Nobody cares about your alive sister right now! Oh, dude, he would... That guy... I want to see that guy and Alex. I need to move so I can not get chopped in half by the light. There we go. And I'm out of fruity juice. This shit sucks. This is my room, huh? Wow, the big city. It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. This is the sister I'm saying. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Wait. I love going to bed and saying, Hey! Hey, I'm kinda tired. Hey, I could really do with a snooze right now. What's your favorite food I've had from Sweden so far? Is it cheating to say salt gurkha? Is that cheating? Is it cheating to just say the salty pickles are fucking fire? Hey, Lego City had. A man is being really weird about his sister in Lego City. Use the brick separator. The ribs at Midsummer? Yeah, in hindsight, yo, I do fuck with the pickles. That one also had the vibe buff. That one did have the vibe buff. That was good. That's just pickles. I mean, to me, they're more than just pickles, but I think it's gotta be the ribs. The ribs win. Oh, one thing. My wife cooked for me. My wife did cook for me recently. I didn't realize this was like a Swedish food. It's like macaroni, but you cook it in milk instead of water. And I was shocked, but it was kind of good. It hits you like a ton of bricks. You will have the chance to see where Ema is coming from eventually. What the fuck? It sounds slop. No, this is like the one thing she actually likes. This is like the one thing. It takes like 45 minutes to do. You gotta boil it in milk, essentially. But I actually quite liked it. It was alright. Ema is a problem, but he's a problem with a solution. Gaku, not Gaku, damn. Yeah, I thought it was alright. It wasn't bad, but it is really heavy. You're like, wow, that was yummy. And then you sit down, you're like, oh my god. That's the heaviest thing I've put in my body in a million years. I go downstairs to the living room. I'm such an idiot. Every time I see the word living room, I think of the SF5 Kage reveal. Where, what's it? Where Ono comes on stage and he says, you can go home and play Kage today. Home, wait, no, he says, home or the room or the living room. And in broken English, he says, home or the room or the bigger room. The bigger room. Or sorry, what's it? Home or the room or the ribbing room. And it's the funniest shit in the world. I love that. Classic Midsummer is like meatballs, potatoes, and crawfish. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, crawfish. That's a big thing. I've never had crawfish. But I don't know. I was very happy ribbing it up. And potato salading it up. That was also really good. I am a fucking fiend for potato salad.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
That's just water. That's just water. True. Sorry about that. I mean, technically, I'm English by birth as well. I just...
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot!
Damn, imagine waking up to this every day.
I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead!
Real shit, okay? Real shit. You didn't really play 100 line if you skip any of Siray's announcements, by the way. Exactly, I would never. I fucking love Siray. He's my god, honestly. I really enjoy him. But I'm saying, okay, can you imagine how fucking cool it would be to wake up every day? Like, yeah, waking up to, like, this, which, depending on the night you had before, maybe a bit much. But imagine how fucking cool it would be to, like, for him to have the bank, he makes you the breakfast. Wouldn't that be, like, beautiful? That would be wonderful.
Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
I do like his, like, shtick of being really enthusiastic about all the wrong things. He's so enthusiastic and positive about things no one wants to hear about, and it's so good. He can plan whatever he wants. I trust him. Give you plenty of bloodlust either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. Me after taking one bite of my breakfast burrito and immediately needing to kill the nearest living thing. I want to fry him up with peppers and spring onions. Just for fun. Just for fun. What if he was like a big ball of like mozzarella? What if he was like burrata? Damn, now I do want to bite into him. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No. No way! I can't believe this. Can I just, like, invade other people's space? Is that allowed? He doesn't know the sky. He's too stupid. Oh, everyone's got their own little symbol. Gaku does not deserve a flower. There's nothing beautiful and wonderful about that freak. These kids don't know the sky. Unreal. Wait, actually, wait, hang on a minute. Idea. Can I just, like, no. Too stupid, doesn't know the sky. Waking up to the anime goes beyond my comprehension doing a bit after the most infuriating night of sleep due to heat. That would fuck me up real bad. It might be better than my current alarm. Maybe this is corny, but for the last, like, year and a half, my alarm has exclusively been lying coldly from Ace Attorney Investigations.
Yeah.
I wake up every morning to Edgeworth catching me on my bullshit. I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The evaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemoanima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent.
Aha!
I don't want you getting sloppy out in the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. But, like, what if you got, like, turned to sludge? You know? What if I got, like, burnt to a crisp? What if there's nothing to repair? This is what I'm thinking. I was sad for a minute because I was thinking about that, and then I heard his nom nom, and now I feel a little better. You know how to cheer me up. Shut the fuck up, man. Dude, just God. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Yeah, then kill Jumbo Josh. Kill the Ban creatures. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. I'm so good at reading. Dad, these two have like been through some shit. Maybe he's just like a weirdo because like he and his sister have clearly like been through some shit. And Gaku has not been through everything. Would estrogen fix Gaku? No. No. It might even make them worse. Gaku could become like a 4chan trans girl. I don't think it would work. In that case, oh wait, 4chan is gone though. I don't know. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves. But there's one more thing I need from you. I plan to do this the day you transferred in. 4chan transfers moved to discourse. It would make them work. Subreddit, yeah. It came back. Boo. Oh shit, we actually got to kick Jumbo Josh. I didn't even notice. My bad. I can't even read. I can't even fucking read nothing. Okay. He will die. I have to go get him because I left him over here, but he will die. Damn. I've been sat down for a full 3 hours. I don't know if I can make this. This chair is like so tall. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get up there, you. Okay. He's trying his best. He's really trying. Yeah, okay. You're going into orbit, you stupid mud. That was pretty good, all things considered. Whack. Huge. The name Jumbo Josh continues to delight me. They really thought he was scary. They really thought they were on set. I need to do something about this, man. I need to do something about this. This looks like I just got hit with some fuck-ass, like, Undertale attack. I'll think of something. I'm a lazy cat who loves to snooze. I eat, John. It's what I do. I love that. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. Nice shirt, by the way. Oh, true. Thank you. I like this shirt a lot. It says 700 on it because Sylveon is the 700th one. That's pretty nifty. About to slice you in half with that line. True. Mwah.
Aha!
I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place, and there are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? You know what's fucked up? I've never done an escape room in my life. I've never done an escape room. That is a failure on my part. That is something I should do. There are. You can go in on your own. Die. $100,000 or dinner with Darumi. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
Oh.
This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. It was pretty fun and I got to go for free. That's pretty nifty.
Oh, hey.
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. Look at him go. Something you'll come to see is Stockholm is a little bit boring. Fair. I mean, like I said, I'm very easily impressed. Would Goku rather have $1 or $2? He'd pick the 1 because he's a fucking idiot. And then, like, complain about the fact he got $1 instead of 2, and it would ruin his day. It's all he would fucking yap about. We might even turn up some clues about what special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Fridge. What a tough looking door. Goes against everything I know about a fridge. Oh no. Oh, it's Bean Boozled. Isn't exciting, just safe. That's kind of good. I can take that. Like, I mean, anything's interesting considering where I came from. I wish we had one of these in my school back home. That's so tired. I need that. Fish. Yo, he just like me. I fucking love it. Oh, this is the resurrection chamber.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Oh, these are... Oh, wait, these are like important and shit. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain, all these options have been taken away from me. She is downright freaktacular, to be fair. She is downright freaktacular. It's... Venture Bros clone tubes. I want to see how Brock Sampson would react to this environment. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game's the least they could do. You don't get it. There was a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Why is she so angry over us? Oh, she fucked with the machine happy? Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is just going to be that. A fantasy. Huh. Oh wow, this fucking loser doesn't get his own room. Good. 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 Yes, is something wrong? You. He's wrong. I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Sharma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. I'm gonna give him a +1. I'm gonna give him a +1. I like the word feeble, and I like the word dweeb. He did get me with 2 words that I find quite funny. +1. Rare Shoma win. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. Feeble dweeble, I'm saying. You're better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. Kinda spaced out halfway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, love. Jesus Christ. Okay. Entrance hall. That's not what that is. Oh wait, that's the classroom. That's nothing, right? Small black orb and a monitor. This is pretty impressive. You found that shit impressive last time, you silly Billy. I want to force confidence down his throat. I know, like, you wonder what he would be like if he had any fucking confidence whatsoever. You do wonder.
Huh.
Ah, Takumi, you came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
What is this? Some kind of Donkey Kong Country 2? Diddy's Conquest? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. The flames of disaster. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Have you had sausage stroganoff yet? No, I'm actually mostly vegetarian, so that's not the kind of thing I would try. But I'm down to just like demolish a dubious pile of fish at any point. But then again, I say I'm mostly vegetarian. I'll make an exception if it's like trying a cool new thing. So like, you know, it's like when I went to Germany and it's like, yeah, I haven't eaten meat in like a year. But also like, fucking, am I gonna come here and not eat a frankfurter? Come on.
No.
Even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like it's change of scenery, be my guest. Goodbye, Pookie Bear. Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Luigi, look! Wait. It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Change of scenery is always nice.
Aha!
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. Wait, no way you can use these on the purple part. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? It's a stone, Takumi. You didn't make it. And then he takes a stone dagger. There's nothing stopping us from just using these and getting out of here. Yeah, your pal Outski had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find some useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. As if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there. Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? I'm gonna hook you up with some vegetarian vegan food after the stream. Huge. Thank you. I had some mean stuff at Bun Bun the other day, but I appreciate it.
No.
Not only that, but you can be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? À pourquoi? At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Were you listening just now? Sirai said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? Yeah, no, it is. I think it do be a whole 100 days. There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Hope and Despair both mentioned actually. That's fucking poggers. Yeah, this might be a good game. This might be a good game. I am shocked to say. Personally, I think the truth is... And truth? Love me truth. The exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. Boo. 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 He's wrong. He's wrong. Listen to Oomph. Listen to Oomph. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. I mean, it's crazy that this guy's design is, like, entirely white. Because this is just, like, the opposite of Sere. Right? This is just, like, nerd emoji. This is nerd emoji Sere. Sounds like Idio's demand to defy Sere to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. I very much disagree with you, silly Billy. That's the wrong... I keep hitting the wrong ass button. So I'm very getting my buttons wrong today. I don't think I want to go outside. I want to go to the That's Pookie. That's Pookie. Why? This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Me as fuck. Me as fuck. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who is in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? I love him. Not that's. I wanted more dialogue from Pookie. I'm devastated. What is this? That's remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. You're using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we develop these machines to help you hone your skills using just neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology, even. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us?
Aha!
Oh, there's fun mini-games?
Hey!
What the? Wait. Sir, this is an arcade. Where did you get that idea?
Hey!
Where did that dialogue come from? It's an arcade. Big Yellow Stream, why did I finish reading Umineko episode 2? Real as fuck. I do still want to do, what's it? At some point, I really want to stream, Umineko Tsubasa and Hane. The, like, bonus, like, additional stuff. I would like to do that soon. Ooh, that's those people. In my pants, he doesn't know. Clueless. Okay, this is these things. Oh, do they not get a room either? Oh wait, I was probably on my way to them. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah! Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. Isn't it strange none of us have ever met before, apart from me and my dear brother? Huh? I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I can't wait till I finish reading Umineko so I can see which characters are playable in Golden Fantasia. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's tough that Golden Fantasia is so spoiler heavy, but for such a long visual novel too. But I also want to stream Part of the Woods. That's a really good visual novel. These two just keep getting weirder. They is downright peculiar. Oh, the bathroom. Yeah, it is a bathroom. Oh, there is nothing to check in the bathroom too. Oh wait, there is a window. Dubious window? Dubious window? Question mark? Okay, not allowed. Oh wait, there's two bathrooms. What if this one's way cooler? It's not. He hates that shit. He hates that bath. Oh wait, this is the wrong bathroom. Wait, hang on. That's the same bathroom, but it gave me different text. Wait. Can I just keep looking at it? There's so much window flavor text. That's awesome. Okay, let me do the other one. Oh wait, the bottom's wrong. Here we go. Loves his window. Loves his window. But the cafeteria or your bed. Oh yeah, true. I should check my little room. Oh dang, the gang's all. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this guy and then I gotta go to the bathroom. This could be a diabolical. diabolical thing to go out on. I could be going to the bathroom mad as fuck. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Huh? Oh, you have a job? Yeah, it doesn't fucking look it. What, is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look it down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. Well, if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Huh? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is just overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Sarah and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions to special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try, right? Even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Y'all just don't know. I have a shocking feeling I won't ever want to know. Ugh. Okay, that's Sarah, isn't it? Oh wait, is it? Oh wait. Oh, this is the infirmary. My bad, my bad. Okay, bear with me. Yeah, can you imagine the twist is that he's like actually cash money this whole time? Okay. That's cool and all, but bathroom speedrun. Bathroom speedrun. I will be 1 millisecond. Let me get Smellfell so you can like look at her and be like, wow, that's who that is. Here we go. Only person in history who deserves to be poor. We invented capitalism just because we fucking hate this guy. Gaku sub. Okay, okay. I don't know what that is. Alpha doesn't know what that is. It will be dubious. It will be dubious. Whatever comes my way will be dubious. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Book. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh. In other words, recently dead for the revival-manic to work on them. Yeah, like, this is what I don't get. What if the body gets like burned to a crisp or whatever? Mood playing peak? Crazy. It's so peak. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a psychological level. Physiological... That one. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Okay, that time I got it. Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? This machine. It's the same flying coughing that rescued Jerumi from the battlefield. Sirai called it a corpse recovery something. Then when a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says, anyway. There's exactly 3 things in the manual. Exactly 3 things in the manual, fuck yeah. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Were you playing something else earlier? No, I'm just a yapper. I am genuinely just a yapper. Alright, everyone's have a fine day. What kind of game is this? It's kind of like... I don't know how I would put this. I guess it's like... I would say, I guess it's kind of like visual novel with a hint of like XCOM, Fire Emblem kinda? You know? Fire Emblem visual novel. Yeah, something like that. And once it gets here, you see that... Ooh, something got fucking caught in my throat. You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revival-matic. This is just Wallace and Gromit. This is just Wallace and Gromit. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. This is like... this is just some shit that like Wallace would make, and it would accidentally bring like Margaret Thatcher back from the dead, so Gromit has to kill her. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna be gone for 1 minute. But good luck at the rest of your stream until then. No worries. I will have a good 1 minute. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. Oh yeah, it could reverse aging. Sirei is actually 1 trillion years old. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just that Hamo Anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. Oh, that is the wrong button. Just creates a clone. Ooh. That's an idea. Hamo Anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Ooh! Fight. 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 Get him. We'll get him. You missed her still not wanting to fight. I'm devastated. Modded it. What's with these? See, my guy, like, our guy's just chill. He just gets it. He's just like, yeah, this shit does all that. Fucking whatever, dude. That's fine by me. Oh, wait, I can go to my room. What is my room? Why do we always want to jump on beds? It has that pull that I can't fight off. Not me, buddy. I have no interest in such a thing. I would never be jumping on beds. This monitor informs us of enemy attacks. There's no attack happening right now, though. Is there any other, like, stuff in here? Oh, that's the wrong... I keep doing the wrong button. Yeah, that's all the stuff. Cool. Oh, I wonder. Oh yeah, I couldn't go here before. The idea is to make sure you can't turn yourself into someone else. Oh, that's tight. That's an idea. But also, that would be cool as fuck, so they should let me do it anyways. They should let me do it for fun, I think. Oh, they just got room in... They just got fire in the room. A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. Rude. His Looney Tunes run animation is so... I love the run animation. It's so fucking good. Yeah, they have the gender-affirming machine. Let me in. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. What are you up to? What was it that made you decide to fight after all? Now she wants to know. Once Sire started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. You did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? We're not talking about me here. Yeah, but we should be. And can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She's a meanie head. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. She hate me. She hates me. No, I'm down in flames. I thought so, but why are they here, inside the school? But you could just get the fucking extinguisher, right? Okay, now I want to get the fire extinguishers, though. Now I want to get the fire extinguisher. By any means necessary. Ooh. She's gonna be mean and not nice to them. But that's okay. They deserved it for being mean. Security is tight. There's no doubting that whatever's on the other side is incredibly important. It has to be the thing the invaders are trying to steal so they can wipe out humanity. What could be capable of that kind of destruction? What are we protecting here? Sealed copy of Frogger the Great Quest. I guess I should talk to Game? This is just a gaming PC. Okay, wait, actually, hang on. This is a machine here. It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire last defense academy experience. Yeah. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. That's why Frogger Guy is here. Exactly. He's actually infinitely more important. It's max-graded original Charizard. It's a true supercomputer that keeps... Oh my god, it's just a big gaming PC. It's just a big gaming PC. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Zero for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or to affect your moral like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. And there is just a machine gun in here too. That's pretty spooky. Don't mind that, it's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know? I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free and let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo-anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Oh boy. The Hematomodachi infusion blades you carry, infusions for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power... What if you miss? What if you miss? By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Yeah, he really went actually mode. He went maximum on actually. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo-anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. Those are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Yeah, you just go youch. It just stings. How does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, "I am now," or "Aru Aru," and something, and just go with it.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself into remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. I'm alright with the... I'm cool with that. You can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. Oh, he just doesn't listen. Oh, he just doesn't care. The flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that will get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. I don't know what I was doing there. I was just nodding like I learned something. Like, oh yes, I see. Yes. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns though. We should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Damn, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, they have the fucking Shadow Makuta hand. It's just Makuta. I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
He's having the fucking time of his life. He loves it. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. It is a different time of day now. It fucking is. He's so bouncing. Why is he doing the... He's doing the fucking FNAF 2 Foxy jump scare. What did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. You're so cool and based and handsome for playing this game, Big Yellow. Thank you. I do like this game a lot. It's very cool. I think, you know, I mean, I'm not going to play too much more. It's nearly been 4 hours. But I think I'm going to play more of this game. I think I'm going to play more of it. Like on stream. That might be the move. If you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. For fuck's sake. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? If you were to stream this game fully, it would probably take 6 months, no joke. Yeah, no. I like... Maybe we'll get one ending on stream. We might get one ending on stream. And then we'll just like see where we go. Alright, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise. No schedule. Unless there's an invader attack like one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to class or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. This guy's awesome. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this, dude. You hate everything. I mean, depends on how many endings you want to go for. Oh, I keep hitting buttons. Sorry. I keep bringing this up because, like, on this controller, the trigger buttons feel really nice. So they're just fun to press. But obviously, I can press this one. Doesn't matter if I press that one. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you would all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Holy shit, diversity win, baby. Diversity win. Again, that your fault we even had to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what you're feeling on the no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. When this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. D. Hayashire. I can't believe this whole time I was falling for Wokure. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. No! Golden Freddy! Fuck! Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Is this why the pathetic guy mentioned that he liked his dog? His dog was his friend, because otherwise he would have absolutely no reason to do any of this. He would have nothing to fight for. He'd just be like, dude, I don't really, that's fine. Ooh. It's fine. Humanity would rather not be saved if I'm the one being saved by it. Wait, if I'm the one saving it. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. There's that hope again. You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us. Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going in circles. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're gonna tell us just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth. And nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So there are more people involved in us than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. Or you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Okay.
We've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow bright and early. And there he goes. Also, if there's no battle today, because like if there's not a battle every day, does that mean everyone who doesn't fight is like stuck eating dry bread for like 3 to 4 days? That would be fucked up. You still have to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. Yeah, so like, if there's fightless days, you could get like 3 or 4 days of bread. Unreal. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to say on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Sirei has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything till we know what's going on. Just like they get stuck eating dry bread for weeks. You would miss so many nutrients. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. I'm saying he's a baby. Do you plan on playing OG Danganronpa 1 or have you played it? I've never played it. Maybe one day I'll play it, but I don't know. I don't think I'd stream it though. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Sirei will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it will be. He's gonna figure out who the purple guy is. What are we fighting for? Oh wait, you get a ding-dong to let you know you have to go to bed?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
He's so snoozy.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I like him. Do you plan on streaming again? Like, ever again? This is my last stream. Sorry, it's, yeah, I wasn't really feeling this one, actually. I might call it a day. Oh, no, absolutely. I think I'm gonna do, I don't know what I'm gonna do next week, actually. Next week, we'll probably only do Friday and Saturday. I streamed 3 days this week because last week I missed a day. I would love to, sooner or later, get my wife back on for a Slap City stream. I think that would be fun. Or Worms Revolution. That's the one she fucks with. She actually likes that one. She actually likes that one. She did not like Armageddon, but I can convince her to play Revolution. I wonder what else there is. Too bad you were never streaming again. Yep, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I got. There's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a lot longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sirei.
Huh?
I bet I could have like grabbed the fire extinguisher and used it on the flames of disaster or whatever it is. Why am I so Sonic 06 pilled? I should stream Sonic 06. I have Xenia. I could play damn, that would be interesting. Vanilla Sonic 06. That could be a funky stream. That could be a funky stream. I read that wrong. I thought you said Big Yellow gets taken into the last divorce. I'd be very sad. Wait, what's happening to Is okay? Oh, it's backstory.
Come on. Don't cry.
He sounds so silly as a baby.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Oh, damn. The car crash. Oh, damn. The security alert sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kara's dad swerved to avoid someone and... Oh. Damn. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
That is sad. It is weird though. She sounds like a kid and he does not.
Karuha?
This is a sad scene. I need to grow up.
Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Fair enough.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Sorry, yeah, you did see me. You did see me be terrible. You did see me be terrible, and then the gear started turning the other way, and be like, actually, honestly, if you're going off kid logic, that's actually like a really nice thing to say, right? You know?
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
Why would you tell a kid that?
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
That's the line. That's the line. They don't say poignant, deep things. Yeah, I don't know. That's like actually like a nice little scene.
You'll protect me?
Kids don't say this. Give him some credit. He's trying.
Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead.
They don't say it in this voice. They don't say it in
Don't
this
cry.
voice. But you gotta give him credit. I won't lie though. This voice coming out of a kid reminds me of fucking the 2012 Lorax movie, where like this stupid like kid, just a normal ass kid, is voiced by like Zac Efron.
Whatever
and it's
happens,
very funny.
I'll protect you, Karuha. No
There it
matter
is.
what. I promise.
She's gonna smile.
Taki.
Yeah,
Thank you.
come on.
I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
He's a cool guy. He's alright. I made a promise to protect Kara no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kara safe, I have to keep fighting. And they don't look fucked up like how babies looked in Danganronpa. I've never seen that. Did they fuck up the babies in Danganronpa? Wait. Fight. What? Can't. Okay. What the fuck? All he can do... He's just having a moment. He's just having a violence nightmare. Thinking about all the bills she has to pay when she's 7. Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'd have to ask Siri about that too. I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step inside. He's gonna find something evil. Wait. There's evil to be found. Does he just sleep in his clothes? That's nasty. That's nasty. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Despite everything, it's still you. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it feels wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel me anymore. Chill, he has ADHD. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Yeah, right, does he just have one... He has one clothes. He has one clothes. I wonder if there's a side effect from hemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Nope. You're Diddy Kong. Your purpose is to collect red bananas. That's all you are. Like the 3 on your head. Right. As soon as I got outside, evil.
Whoa.
Oh shit! Wait, yeah, none of them have ever seen the night sky.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
You're Shadow the Hedgehog. I should stream Shadow the Hedgehog, actually. That's an idea. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was most terrifying, almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me that I'd never felt
I wonder what
before.
Karuo would say if she saw this.
She'd be like, that's cool. I do straight up just like Sonic, it cannot be helped. As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. Oh, his ass has never seen the moon.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
This guy's never heard of the moon. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Someone's gonna show up and be like, the moon. Huh?
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, hang on now. It wasn't a person. I bought a key for a delisted game for the first time just so I could get Sonic CD. Hell yeah. It's Purple Guy. Oh fuck, it is Purple Guy. Not just any fire either. They were Undying Flames. The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing,
What is
though.
it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? I thought he was gonna say something. The man behind the madness. That's Shadow Takumi. He is just like you, but with a better fireball, an air fireball, and lower health. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. Just go back to looking at the moon, man. The moon's kind of tight. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Damn. It does look like Akuma's Hado. I'm telling you. Yo, would William Afton have an air fireball? Wait. Sorry, there's stuff happening.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Yep. Okay, tell you what, I'm going to leave it here. But before I leave it here, we should listen to his whole announcement.
Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
He's trying his best. He's trying his best. I love him. That's my god. Damn. God, I am very propaganderable, let me tell you. I might save here actually, because I'm kind of like, yo, if I play this game in my own, because I'm probably gonna play some of this in my own time as well, but like I'll just go another route. I might like try using the fire extinguisher on the fucking thingamajiggy. Yeah, he does have like a cocktail glass, but with a straw. Okay. And before we call it a day though, top priority. Before we call it a day. Hang on. Let me check out that dunk. Someone did point out earlier the Danganronpa baby, and said it was ugly and fucked up. Let me have a look. Yeah, that I've seen this. This is the worst, actually. That is the worst. That is the worst. I'm not showing that either. It's that upsetting. That's the worst thing I've seen in my life. Damn. Someone had to put that in the world. That's rough. He is drinking juice. He can have a little juice as a treat, honestly. He deserves it. But yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it there. That was really good. That game was pretty tight. I had a good time. I'm definitely gonna do some more, I think. I don't know when I'll do it. I think next week I'm gonna do Deltarune Chapter 4. Good stream, Big Yellow. Thank you. Thank you very much. I had a good time. But yeah, I think next week I might do Deltarune Chapter 4. I think that's like the most thing I should probably do. Yo, good luck. Thank you. But yeah, I really like this game. I've been wanting to play it for ages. It's my favorite yellow, one of the big variety. True. What do you say with my favorite yellow? Are there other yellows in your life? You're telling me there's an average yellow out there? Unreal. Well, currently my room is very yellow. But yeah. No, I've wanted to play the 100 line for ages. And like, I just played the demo and like, I got about a little under 3 hours in and it got me. It got me. I was like, I'm just gonna cop this game. This is really good. I really like this game. My favorite shade of yellow. Thank you. Fair yellow. I'll take it. I do like lemons too. I haven't had any lemons since moving. Because it's like, when am I gonna use these? And there's probably some routes you really don't want to stream though. Fair. But yeah. We'll leave it there. And I'll catch you all on Friday. Probably. Oh wait, maybe, okay, I might have to do Saturday actually. Maybe. I might have to do Saturday, Sunday. Depends on how things go. But we'll see. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna do some stuff. What's it? I have the script for I've mentioned that I haven't recorded a new video yet, which I feel kind of bad about. It's been a hot minute. But I'm gonna record it tomorrow. And in the meantime, I've been working on just like a silly little script for who is RBYNU's best social drinker. I've been thinking about that RBYUU social drinker video a lot because it was funny, and I'm thinking I might do one for NU. Especially since Victory Bell dropped to NU. That's new. That happened just like a couple of days ago. And I have shit to say about Victory Bell, so I don't know when I'll do that though, because that's probably coming out after the big video, so we'll see. But yeah, good stream, and I'll catch you later. Bye!